Hello everyone, I'm Money Black Mage, and we are continuing our playthrough of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Probably the hottest game being streamed right now. Chapter 8 out of 18. Almost at the halfway point. Hey Nano, how are you today? You came quickly. Alright, so real fast. Cool, so we got the Chocobo Chick and Carbuncle summoning materia. Sweet. But I'm doing well. It is Saturday, which is something we don't really stream on. Saturday streams almost never happen. I'm trying to remember Controls, even though we only played this just so long ago. Hey Sakaru, how are you? I did in fact buy the Butterfinger bars. I was like, you know what? If I have to buy just 10 Butterfinger bars and get some DLC, I'll spend $5 for that, sure. And I get some candy out of it. I would like to point out that I don't always buy the tie-in stuff. Like when Halo did tie-in stuff, I didn't buy Monster Energy Drink or Pop-Tarts or, you know, Mountain Dew for it. Or I didn't, Assassin's Creed, they had like a Totino's tie-in for that. I didn't buy a bunch of their frozen pizza. But you know, I do like Butterfingers, so. I would try Sakaru going to the website and seeing if it is a US only thing. I don't think so, because anybody can do it from their phone. It would surprise me if that was the case. However, one thing that concerns me is the fact that they said, you know, codes as, you know, limited, and there are some of these codes that it says like 25,000. I'm like, man, it's gonna run out like nothing. So I suggest someone jump on that so fast. The Chocobo Chick deals damage. I mean, they all do damage. Healing and support. I do kind of like the idea of a healing materia. Chocobo Chick deals all elements, including non-element. We'll do Carbuncle. That's one redesign I'm not the biggest fan of. Carbuncle and most summons, really. Eidolons, Espers, whatever version of the game they're in. They all have different redesigns. This version of Carbuncle is probably definitely not my favorite, I have to say. I think my favorite would probably be... I think 15 did a very good job.
I could stick around a bit.
Really? You will? In that case... Huh?
I'll see myself in. Thanks. And who are you?
He's my bodyguard. And a soldier. Pretty cool, huh?
Huh? A soldier? Ex-soldier. Well, what do you know? You've got the eyes, at least.
You don't mind, do you? Bodyguard work's not too different from Merc stuff, right?
Huh?
I guessed. From the sword. Just do this for me, okay?
Fine, but it'll cost you. A lot.
A lot, huh? One date ought to do it.
Huh? Well, you're weird enough to be one. What class?
First.
If you're gonna bullshit me, at least try to make it believable.
I do like that at least.
Hey, watch the flowers!
You heard the lady.
I'll make this quick.
You better.
5 stars. You're on verse 2, right?
Really? Since when? This is the first I've heard of it.
Because it was a classified op, princess.
I don't think that counts then.
Have we scanned him before?
Allow me.
Yeah, we have.
I'll fix this. Try this. So long.
Gotta get used to playing again.
Hey, little help in here, guys?
We didn't fix ourselves with healing materia, did we? We did not. Damn. Okay. Alright, potions it is.
Still in it.
Oh, good thing we got Carbuncle.
Let's do this.
Good old what's-his-face. Aren't they new?
Ah, we're jumping straight into it.
Keep doing cleanup, but I'm damn good at it!
But I was saying I really appreciate how Reno and the rest of the Turks would, of course, know Cloud's not a real first class. The Turks are always in the know. Oh wait, let me assess him.
I see you. Coming for you! What you waiting for, Paco? I'm right here.
Anytime now.
Lucky shot!
Let's do it right.
Oh, so if I have scanned something, it pulls up? Okay, that's good to know, thank you. It's kind of funny how it knows that I have lightning. Or actually, just could be happen that he's resistant to lightning. The one thing that I have equipped.
I see you. Yeah, Robbie. Step it up. Really?
You're mine. No more playing nice. That'll do.
Gonna make me work for it, huh?
I've always liked Reno and Rude.
Guy. Submit professional. Figured this dance of ours could use a spark.
Do you really have to fight near the flowers?
She didn't see that one coming.
Ouch.
All right there, Mr. Bodyguard.
Is the part I hate is that when I really want to.
Not so tough now.
That's that. Still in it. Try me. It's over.
soldier boy.
That's that.
No holding back. Okay. Any last words?
Man, I love it when Cloud magically just strikes nothing. Amazing. So I thought I had a mid-combo there. I see there's zippy a little bit.
I'm waiting. Let's go. All right. Anytime now. Anytime now.
Stunning is so deadly.
Right. More where that came from. I won't give up. Coming for ya.
One thing I'm not the biggest fan of is that based on where your camera is, lock-on doesn't matter, just switches target. Not a fan of that. I still think the camera is not fast enough for this game.
Let's do this. All right, try me.
Still got him.
You've got it all wrong, man. I just wanted to. Sir, are you hurt?
That's an interesting way to solve it.
I'm fine. Go get the girl. Sir.
So, while I have you here, and this has nothing to do with what we're doing right now, although it will have to do something later when we reach Wall Market.
Weird. They're not attacking.
I'll talk when we're not in the middle of a cutscene.
Come on.
I was emailed yesterday by somebody who's writing a research paper for graduate school. And it's a compilation project between them and a few other people. They're from Germany. And they reached out to me, and I am sure other Final Fantasy, I guess, enthusiast sites or producers. And he was basically saying, hey, so my part of the topic is basically covering queerness as covered through video games and perceptions of it and all that. And it said, I don't necessarily want, if he basically wanted an interview opportunity with me because, quote-unquote, Final Fantasy expert, like, I'd never called myself a Final Fantasy expert, much less a Final Fantasy VII expert. And one thing he wanted my input on was, what was the narrative significance of the cross-dressing scene in Final Fantasy VII? And when I thought about it, I was like, that's actually kind of interesting. What is the narrative contribution for it? And what does it necessarily add to Cloud's character? Because on one hand, it's easy to just say, okay, it was written off as a joke. You know, Cloud's a very macho guy. And here you have a disarming representation of him through the cross-dressing. You know, it challenges the perception of Cloud's masculinity, I guess you could say. But on the other hand, if it was just a throwaway joke, then why would they spend so much time on it? Is there actually a message there to be had? I don't know. One thing I can say, and I guess because I don't have a prepared answer, I haven't really replied yet. One thing I have to say is Cloud himself is not himself. Part of it right now is Cloud thinks he's somebody else. So in that context, you have a person who thinks they're somebody else doing something against that memory. Because it's hard to say that that entire scenario defines or adds character to Cloud. Because Cloud isn't necessarily himself to begin with. Sakaru, is there a way to use multiple items at once? Because I noticed you can't use it from your inventory, and you can't use it from... Like, you can't use spells from your inventory either. Speaking of, let me switch out. It's more important that we have healing materia right now. We have so many different healing materials. I'm holding down L1. I don't see anything. I'm talking about out of battle, though. Out of battle, is there a way to just, like, you know, chug down potions all the time? Oh, wait, you said as I select a character. Oh yeah, you're right, there's multi-use right there. Thank you. I did not notice that. That little tiny multi-use thing right there. Alright, well you already helped me with an experience. Thank you.
I'll go first.
Because I was individually selecting it for the longest time, because I'm like, how do I do this?
Come on.
Nothing. Up there.
Hey, no shooting!
I'm glad they point out no shooting, because in the original I just thought, wait a minute, they're here to safeguard Aerith. Why are they shooting at her? That makes no sense.
Probably. Or maybe
I'm
not.
glad they touch on
There's
that.
so much as a scratch on her, you're done.
Sir.
I wonder if we're gonna have the thing where
You bring
Cloud
her
punches
in
her in the face.
one piece. What now? Run!
Move and I'll shoot.
Oh no, you won't.
But sir.
Could drop that.
I wonder if they're gonna do the thing where like Cloud drops barrels on dudes.
Okay.
What the hold up? I can't get to her.
How do I get there? I gotta climb this way, the lattice way. But yeah, I thought that was interesting, the way that they're approaching that. One thing I would like to point out is that, to me, Cloud cross-dressing once is not something that's new for the series. I think an earlier and perhaps more significant example was Ferris in Final Fantasy IV, cross-dressing to basically hide her identity as a female to appear stronger as a pirate. Oh, I have to go over there. I always thought that was a little bit more interesting, but I guess it's not as culturally significant. And so, I don't know, I kind of want to bring it up as like, hey, are you also going to bring this up? Because I don't know if it's necessarily relevant, but in that case, it's a little bit more clear-cut why it added to the narrative. I find it difficult to presuppose the reason, if at all, of a Cloud cross-dressing scene. I'm not asking for a remake of 4.
Let's move.
Not at all. I was just here. I could have just moved this yourself and called you over.
They're in the attic. Should we pursue?
Nah, leave him be.
But sir,
Partners got it. We are out. Beginner's luck.
More of those things.
It's like they're guiding us.
Stay
To a
close.
reunion.
So cool.
So I have to admit that's giving me an interesting question to pose is what is the significance of something narrative? Because they clearly chose to invest time, effort into embellishing such a thing. And that to me seems like a lot to just say, oh, it was just played off for a joke. Is it? I wonder. It's a lot of effort for just a joke. There have been plenty of jokes so far.
prep for exfil.
Or
But what
not.
does this add? What value does it add? I wonder. I'm not talking about a social commentary either. What does this add for Cloud?
They gone?
Yeah, think so.
What are they?
And I have to say, I don't really have an answer.
Actually, I don't know. Let's just go. Okay. Up for crossing the rooftops? See that pillar over there?
If they were to do
There's a
Final Fantasy
station
VI
right
again,
by it.
all I would
Shall we
ask
mosey on over?
Let's.
is just do an HD enhanced port. Though if you are going to change the art style, don't do the mobile version that you did that was terrible and the graphics somehow look worse. Do the HD sprite work
what's
that they
next for
did
you?
in
A little bit
Octopath
of
Traveler.
bodyguard work.
HD sprite work was so
After
beautiful
that,
in that game. It
Let's
was
back to the
amazing.
Sector 7 slums.
You know how to
Otherwise,
get
I would accept the little like chibi versions
you
that are in
do.
Bravely Default, because those models are kind of like 3D versions of the existing, and like Super NES style sprite that's so popular.
That suit from earlier. He was one of Shinra's Turks. What's a Turk want with you?
there? Dunno. Hey, don't Turks keep an eye out for potential soldiers and stuff?
They do more than just scout for candidates. Turks get called in to handle all kinds of situations, with extreme prejudice.
Professional bad guys. Gotta love them.
Back to my question. So what's he
Not
to you?
necessarily. We played
Looked
before
like you
Crisis.
knew each other.
Maybe he thought I could be the greatest soldier yet.
Forget it.
You mad?
You mad, bro?
Careful. Not a lot of room.
Gotcha. Thanks.
She's phasing in and out. She's a ghost. Many of the tracks I enjoy that they remade in this, not all of them, but many of them. So yeah, I don't know if I want to reply to this guy and maybe disappoint him by
actually
providing
haven't
an interview
tackled my
question
rooftop
that
before.
Be surprised if you had.
that it, to me just
honestly
asks more
kind of
questions.
exciting.
Well, first time and all.
I'd rather have a discussion about it rather than somebody coming to me like I have an answer. Like I said, I don't consider myself a quote-unquote Final Fantasy expert or even much less a 7 expert. I'm just a guy who talks about stories. And even though that's exactly what he wants to know is, what was the story significance of this? I just don't make a habit in my recaps that presuppose any intention. I just say what happens.
Wait,
Let everyone else figure it
give
out.
me a moment. just run off on your own.
I wasn't. I was walking off.
Those the words of a soldier candidate?
So petty.
Just so we're perfectly clear, I've never shipped Aerith and Cloud together. Never. To me, that's just disrespectful to Zack.
So, does no one live in these buildings?
Nope. No one to get mad if we make noise. Looks kinda rusty.
I'll go first. It's pretty old. Be careful.
Okay. Ugh.
Easy now.
You worry too much. I'm not some princess who needs to be coddled. Shit.
Love how everyone just says the word shit. It's a tough town.
Whew. That was unexpected. Thank you, Cloud. Ah, there it is. The wall.
I wonder how many people were like, oh my god, Aerith did a swear.
You
It's like,
know,
yeah, well.
I thought about leaving
Grow up in the
once,
slums, you say a few things.
But in the end, I couldn't.
Too dangerous?
Too much. Whole world bursting with life. Maybe more than I can handle, I think sometimes. Even now. People hate the steel sky, the slums, but I don't. How could I? All that passion, all those dreams, flowing and blending together into something greater.
Personally, I've always believed that Tifa did sincerely want to believe Cloud. So I've always felt that there was something between them. You know, the whole childhood friends thing. But also the fact that she's the one who legitimately stuck around when Cloud was at his worst. And I'm a big proponent of, you know, if you can't handle me at my worst, then you don't deserve me at my best. So she was definitely a person who spoke more with actions. And she's one of the people that also knew him well enough to know when he was lying and falsifying his memories. Where it's like, okay, he's saying stuff, and the reason why I ask is because it's just a bunch of shenanigans and nonsense.
I'll go first.
So he's
After
Cloud,
all,
but he's also
I can't
not
count
Cloud.
on
Who
you
is
to
this
wait.
guy?
Sure about this?
See for yourself.
So I believe their relationship.
Maybe I'll go on ahead and leave you all by your lonesome. Just,
Maybe you shouldn't talk.
then you talk. Tell me a story.
Another I
Not
never
for free.
believed was
Cheapskate. You're.
just pushes her off.
Gotcha.
You're killing me here.
I never believed the Vincent and Lucrezia. Never believed it.
Here goes nothing. Woo!
To me, that was just always a whole lot of drama and never any actual chemistry. Like, I always believed that he pined for her, but there was never actually anything there. Yeah, even in Dirge of Cerberus, there was nothing there. Especially when we see the whole thing.
good?
She clearly cared more about science than any of it. That's the reason why I think she was willing to conceive Sephiroth with Hojo.
My hero.
Never a dull moment with you.
That a compliment?
Because the fact that Aerith still wears the ribbon that Zack gave her
Not really.
and ties it up with her holy materia from her
Thanks
mother
anyway.
clearly means that she cares for both of them still.
We're getting closer to the station.
I always believe
so,
that actions
we'll
speak louder than
probably run
words.
into a few monsters on the way.
Well, this is a very familiar theme. Alright, let's see what we got. What does she come loaded with? Prayer. Well, a lot of this is new. swap out your ice with my ice. Again, quality of life change I appreciate. The fact that I can change the equipment and the material of people that are not in my party, I really appreciate that. Refocus. And what exactly is refocus? I'm gonna give you Chocobo Chick. I'm gonna have you continue farming. Actually, oh, I have a titanium bangle. Cool. I'm probably gonna give her the spell casting stuff. So I'll probably give her lightning. And I'll give Cloud even though there's nothing linked to it, I feel like I should have... Maybe I should have Cloud with lightning. And then still have it onto a sword. And then have Aerith continue leveling up healing instead of prayer. Because there's 5 layers to prayer. And I don't want slight HP restoration, I'd rather have... Unless Prey doesn't cost any ATB. Which I doubt it, because everything costs ATB here. Alright, so I'm gonna have Cloud continue working on Lightning Sword. And I'll toss healing for Aerith. I don't trust Prayer. I'd rather work on my cure, because I'm getting close to Curaga. And we'll give you a revive as well. Actually, no, we should give you an elemental one because we don't have anything. Fire's pretty good. We're getting close to Curaga. Yeah, so I'm giving you fire and ice and healing.
There's a face that screams so what?
I fought scarier things in my sleep.
Okay. But yeah, for the most part, I don't have an idea of what I should say to this guy, because I don't have a significant opinion on it. And part of me doesn't know if I should develop a significant opinion on it. Let's go back to the church.
Where are you going, Cloud?
I want to see if there's treasure there, Aerith. Okay, fine. Oh, almost forgot. Upgrade weapons. Alright. I'll also give you a revival, just in case. Because we're very close to a rise there.
Look out, Cloud!
Ooh, little hedgehogs.
I got your number.
Weak to ice. Cool.
Enough.
So she can fling magic from her staff. Okay.
I'll show you what I can do.
It's over.
Someone looks like they're in their element.
So part of me wants to just play the game when we reach that scene again in Wall Market. Let's evaluate what it adds to the story. Let's evaluate. Let's see how the remake handles things.
That way I can have
Alright, so they're both weak to ice. Okay.
your back.
That's that. Enough.
So, Cloud, you don't know the slums that well, do you?
Compared to you? No. Training grounds, barracks, battlefields. That's the world I know.
You sound proud of that.
It's like, there are rats there. I'm like, am I a joke to you? I just fought a Turk. Beginner's luck. Oh, not you too.
Stations there.
I can see that.
Oh? Thought the world you knew didn't include stations.
Ha ha.
Thought the world you knew didn't include being a bitch. Sassiness. But at the same time, this sort of interaction I think is more believable.
I can't believe this is happening.
If you would all just please calm down.
Hey, what the hell's going on?
Come on. There's no need to shout.
Popular place.
Yeah, well...
I don't take
I could use
sassiness
the
from people I
reactor.
just rescued.
It's on fire!
Ain't a show.
They know that. Don't worry.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here.
Huh? Yeah.
Oh, on your way home from the church? Right. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Not debris. No, that's something at least. But you
One thing I always thought was interesting is that we have a church in this world. Which, from what I can tell, is like the only church in the entire planet.
No way to get topside.
And yet there's never really any references to religion. I always found that so weird. Like, you can't really have a church and not have an established religion. So what's the established religion of this world? I mean, it must be a dead one because clearly nobody practices it, but I'm just kind of curious. That to me is an interesting narrative thing, but that really defines more the world than the characters. I want some clear icicle. Machines are always out every time I want them.
Gosh, the smell. Would you like a bowl of marsh stew? The perfect blend of
I
sweet
want
and
to go there.
spicy.
I can go there. I do want some of that.
Huh?
Wait.
Deck is all clear! Rope's good! Go! Form up!
I've always liked Rude. Classy man, always dresses up.
Let's go!
I always think he looks very cool too. Very svelte.
Another Turk.
A real man on a mission.
On the hunt, more like.
For me? Or you?
Don't know. Don't care.
Then, let's stick to the back streets? Ah. There will be monsters.
Better than Shinra.
I wonder if I can have the giant house that turns into a monster. I always thought that was like one of the weirdest monsters. It's like it's a house that turns into a monster. What?
There's a Shinra dump site up ahead. Not the kind
That
of
to me was
place
always so
anyone would
weird.
ever choose to hang around in.
But a great place to lay low.
Gotta admit, it's original.
He's got the run of it.
No telling where they'll come from.
Monsters instinctively target weaker prey.
You'd better watch out then, Cloud. Okay then.
I figured I'd rather have an ice sword. Just in case. Oh, and I do hear, by the way, that the original clothing choice we made for Tifa does show up later. They do go out and she does wear 3 very distinct dresses based on what your choice was. So I'm like, oh, cool. Payback. I appreciate that. And it is as we suspected, each of the... Every time you come to a dialogue choice, there is some subtle flag being raised or
That
counted.
way is a dead end. They were doing some construction, but quit halfway.
Maybe there's a giant house monster here. I don't want to know if there's a house monster, I just want to be pleasantly surprised. Out of all of the monsters, I want to know if there are house monsters here. Also, going back to the cross-dressing thing, part of me also wonders, like, are we just overthinking this? Maybe it really is just a gag? Because there's other silly things I do, like the dolphin riding. Like, was dolphin riding, did that really add to the context of this game?
Over here.
I'm sure they're gonna bring back dolphin riding. But I just gotta know. What was the significance? Because not everything in a narrative adds to the narrative, per se. I also played up the whole honeybee and thing mostly as a joke.
That didn't work. Maybe it's broken?
It was an easy
Pretty
research
sure this
purposes joke.
Pokemon loops around too, so...
Are they gonna have the part where he showers with a bunch of dudes? I wonder.
Wonder if we can move this. Ah, I knew it.
Yeah, thanks for the help. Not that she would have helped, but still. Oh, Dark, you know, I actually didn't even notice you were there. Sorry, Dark. I looked over and I saw you in there. Dark, I really hope that your D&D group isn't giving you like such a fussy time. Like I told you when you were telling me earlier, I hope you don't mind me talking about it. Is it okay if I talk about it? Okay, so if a dude's giving you a problem in D&D, especially if he's being rash, and he's like, if he's a level 3 character who wants to pick a fight with a level 20 character, he should have, especially one who, you know, is trying to be belligerent about it, that dude should have his ass handed to him. It shouldn't be a close fight. It shouldn't be a mercy. He should have his neck snapped. Because let's be real. Like, people and characters who go around in a dangerous world picking fights with people just to quote-unquote test their strength, it means he doesn't respect your world, first of all. And second, it means that he doesn't take anything seriously. He thinks the world revolves around him, and you're going to be the type of DM who is not going to hurt him. There are some DMs that are like that. They don't want to have any obstacles that technically hurt the players for whatever reason. But to me, it's like, okay, yeah, he didn't know she was level 20. He also didn't bother checking. You could have just been like, hey, have a perception check. Okay, or have a wisdom check. This guy or this girl seems like a complete badass. Honestly, seems like it's out of your league. I would at least hint the character, don't bark up a tree. You know, there are just some trees you should not bark up. And if they want to ignore that, well then good. You're about to get a straight up beatdown. Sakaru, good hanging out as always. I'll see you around. Hopefully, I can catch you on your stream next time. You always stream so early compared to when I'm up, though. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm lazy. I'm gonna try to wake up early so I can catch you. Take care. Just in case we run into poison. Just in case. That's what I'm saying. Next time, it's a dragon in disguise. How did he walk up and duel a character anyway? Did it just pull out his blade and start attacking? Or did he like, I formally request a duel with you, sir?
Still a fair ways off.
Well, we did take a detour. Getting tired?
Nah.
Me, I'm feeling a bit hungry. How about you?
Amazed.
You're in for a treat when we make it back.
Don't have time for that.
You'll want to make time for my mom's cooking. And that's the final word on it. We'll get home quick and eat ourselves stupid.
So what's wrong with taking the back streets?
I'll protect you.
I'm pretty good at protecting me. Get him! Good night.
Not bad.
I never hold punches against any of my players. Like I said, and Grim can agree, I never hold punches, especially in a dungeon. Like, oh, there's a hole in the wall. I'm gonna stick my arm in there, okay? And if it's a trap that gets their arm cut off, well, that just sucks, doesn't it? Maybe you shouldn't just stick your arm in random little sockets and holes. Or stick your head in places they shouldn't belong, and be surprised when something crushes it. Yeah, and Nanomaster brings a good point. Like, well, like high level NPCs, like they're probably well known. That's why I think a dragon in disguise is your best bet, because a dragon in disguise can be anonymous and wants to stay anonymous, and nobody would really recognize it. And also, you wouldn't have to create stats for it. It would just be, well, this is a boss arena if I ever saw one. And a dragon also wouldn't think twice about just murdering any common little peasant. They'd be like, oh, well, you seem like a delightful little snack. You know what? Would you care to join me for lunch? I'm feeling a bit peckish. I'm gonna eat myself stupid. You should use that line. And I guarantee, I'm gonna take a bet on this, that the guy, when he re-rolls his character out of spite, is gonna say, well, I'm rolling this character because he's this other character's brother, and now he's gonna hunt down the dragon that ate his brother. That's gonna be his whole backstory. Just shallow revenge. And they can go up against the same dragon, and the dragon can be like, oh, cool, I was looking forward to seconds, thank you. Who would have that sort of emblem, I wonder? I guess this is the slum, so I guess it'd be Don Corneo. Or Don Corneo. I'm not sure how it was ever pronounced. I always say Corneo, and I'm curious to see what the actual pronunciation is.
It's awake!
So I wish you
What
kept
the
sleeping.
heck? That's a different one.
Too bad.
It's on you.
Here goes! One more shot! Too bright?
I'm waiting.
Sorry, but I gotta.
What are her abilities? Soul Drain. Cool. It's a good thing I put the poison resist on Aerith, because he's setting up poison clouds all around her.
See you around.
Honestly, in your case, I'm glad you're doing milestone leveling instead of traditional leveling, because these guys definitely sound like the type who just want to kill stuff and get XP. Like I said, I get the sneaking suspicion they're not interested in your actual world. So we have two different routes up here.
Easy.
Go away!
So long.
It's a win. Still.
Oh, I know. I know she's hurting.
No good? That sucks.
I can't jump down there? Oh, come on. We need more money, Arthur. Just one more train. It's always a damn train, Dutch. Arthur Morgan. need more money. Every time I hear that, I always hear Dutch Vanderland.
Ah, try moving that container to make a path.
I love Red Dead Redemption 2. That's a game with good characterization.
Yeah, that should do the trick.
Doing it this way adds to the narrative, I guess. Oh god, the Wire Hope scene. I love the music during the Wire Hope scene, but that entire scene was just, my gosh.
Nice work.
One thing I am super glad that they changed from what it looks like from the trailer, because I showed in the trailer. One thing that
Yes, we're home
always
free.
bothered me,
No need for
always
thanks.
bothered me, was when the plate gets dropped
You're getting paid right now.
and they just grab a random cord and swing out, and that cord happens to reach all the way to the complete end of the sector through a narrow gap that happens to be back where they started. I'm like, that is such plot armor shenanigans. And this one, it looks like they set up a zip wire and zip wire their way down. I'm like, I can believe that. That's a lot more realistic. Not what happened in the original game. In the original game, I'm like, this is anime nonsense right here. I am not cool with that. There's only oh so much anime nonsense I can tolerate. Alright, looks like this is the side way. I'm guessing we come back to each of these spots for a side quest. Like I said, Dark, I think you just have a dumb group. That aren't worthy of being told a story.
Should be able to relax a little now.
Don't forget about the Turks.
Ah,
Could come at us any time. Keep an eye out.
that's the station.
I know.
Somewhere else you'd rather be?
Yep, I'd rather go explore over there. Get this game railroads you.
The Sector 5 slums are right there.
What are they watching?
Hey!
Hey, who's that guy with the bridge? My lights have been on the front.
Gramps has been feeling a lot.
Well, every group has like that one guy who wants to do the anime power trip thing. In the groups that I usually roll with, there's always that one guy, but that's definitely not the whole guys.
Mako Reactor 5.
They're working
As
for
you can
Wutai,
see,
isn't it
There's still
obvious?
a lot of smoke rising from the rubble.
Using spies so they don't
While
have to
fallen
break
beams
the
and other debris
ceasefire.
continue to hinder
telling you,
rescue efforts,
those
the
foreign
fires
devils
appear
are
to
trying
have
to
been
start
mostly
another war.
extinguished.
So if we help catch the bombers,
over
we
there.
get a reward or something?
That's the director of Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division, isn't it?
Hey, enough of
Excuse
that
me,
doom
ma'am,
and
but
gloom.
would you mind answering a few
We're safe
questions?
down here, right?
They're targeting reactors.
Can you give us any
No
updates on the
reason for
status
them
of the
to attack
reactor?
slums.
What kind of damage
So,
did it
when are the
suffer in the
trains gonna
explosion?
start up
Are we in
again?
any danger?
Mako Reactor 5 has been temporarily shut down, and all fires have been successfully extinguished. The situation is under control, and the people of our fair city need not worry about any additional complications. We're in the process of conducting a full forensic investigation, but we suspect the device used was similar to that employed in the attack on Mako Reactor 1. The perpetrators of that atrocity
Man,
were
she used a
killed
lot of
making their
eyeshadow.
escape. These agents of the eco-terrorist group Avalanche are currently believed to be in hiding somewhere in Midgard.
I wonder if they're gonna have this slow motion slapping fight atop a
Given that
Juno
this group
cannon.
has now attacked 2 reactors in quick succession. Can they really be stopped before they strike again?
What do you think?
Well,
Have no fear. Shinra will keep Midgar safe.
okay, time's up.
All right.
That wasn't very
Let's go.
PR friendly, Miss Scarlet.
If I have to, I'm prepared to fight again. We need to stand up and
Man, I can't decide where to go on my timing. Mind lending me a hand?
Place is really hopping, huh?
Nice side effect of the train situation. So, what do you say?
I'd love to, but I help out every now and then. It's fun. Aaron!
Spices are so important.
Well, well.
They're what
What
gives
are
us
you
local
doing all the
cuisine
way
a
up
flavor
there?
you can't
Was
find
trying to get a
anywhere
look at the
else.
reactor.
That's so true. No one else can get their food to taste
Who's this
quite
guy?
like
This is Cloud. He's a mercenary. And currently my bodyguard. That's Oates.
Oats.
See you.
Two peas in a pod.
Aaron!
So, what are you guys up to?
We all went to see the reactor. Oh, that's right. You're supposed to come by the house.
What for?
I don't know. You're just supposed to.
Well, guess we have a new destination. I should probably explain. The Leaf House is the local orphanage. That's where all these kids live.
Hey, Aerith, where'd you go? The church again? Next time, we should all go together.
It's funny how when they say the
Why,
church,
hello,
everyone knows
Aaron.
what they're talking about because there's only
Popular
one
as ever,
church.
I see.
Apparently, but they sure keep me on my toes.
Better than being bedridden. Thanks again for all those herbs. You've helped a lot of people.
No problem. Anytime.
How'd you manage to find so many anyway?
Oh, I have my ways.
And him?
He's my bodyguard, just until I get home.
And you're sure he's up to it?
Maybe. Since I'm so generous,
I enjoy
gather
smoking in
medicinal
public.
herbs for his patients sometimes.
I'm studying
Here's the
design
Leaf
and
House.
read a ton of books.
There you are.
We're back, and we brought Aerith with us.
Sorry to make you come out here.
Don't be. It's on my way home.
Well then, I hope you won't mind me asking for some flowers.
No problem. How many?
All you can carry. What with all the doom and gloom we've been hearing on the news recently, I thought some flowers might help cheer everyone up.
I'm sure they will, and I'd love to help.
Let's all wash up before our meal.
Hey, mister, do you want one of these? Hello. I hope you go nice and yummy. I'm gonna read them all. I wanna grow up.
So, Cloud, what's your favorite flower?
They're all the same to me.
Huh. You sure you want to say that to a florist?
Better than lying.
Okay. Then what'd you do with the flower I gave you? You give it away?
I did.
Ooh, to who? Tell me.
Don't recall.
Hmm.
What?
Thought you didn't like lying. Well, anyway.
One thing I do want to comment is that there's a lot of greenery here. I remember the original, they were like, oh, nothing ever grows down here. I'm like, there's a lot of stuff growing. Maybe not all of it's edible, but like, there's
Hey,
flowers
my
right
house is
there.
this way.
They were like, flowers don't grow anywhere in Midgar. I'm like, there's flowers right there.
My house is just up this path. Mom should be home by now, so I'll introduce you. There you go. That's my house.
It's amazing.
Like, where does that water come from? Good lord. I guess maybe they said nothing ever grows in, like, that sector. I guess that might be true. Who knows?
I'm home.
Hey, baby. Been up to no good? Rude came by.
So, this is my mom, Elmira. And this is Cloud, my bodyguard.
Hi.
Take good care of her?
She's alive, isn't she?
That's my job. Or was my job.
Yep. Thanks. So, Cloud, you gonna head back to Sector 7?
Yeah.
Then I'll show you the way.
Then why'd you have me bring you here? What if the Turks show up again?
It'd suck, but I've dealt with them before. Honestly, I'm much more worried about you. What if you get lost, huh? You'd be too embarrassed to admit it, and so you'd just keep on going.
Quit acting like you know me.
Hey, Mom. I'm gonna go take Cloud over to Sector 7, okay?
Okay. But why not wait until tomorrow? If you head out now, it'll be dark when you get back. Better to rest up here and make the trip first thing in the morning, when you'll have daylight to spare.
That's true. She's got a point, Cloud.
Hold up.
Oh, yeah. I still need to deliver some flowers to the Leaf House. Since we have a little time before dinner, you should come with.
That wasn't the deal.
You mean you want more? Even though you've got a priceless reward coming your way? Do you know what I promised him?
I'll do it.
I'll go grab the baskets. Be right back.
That Aerith. She's a handful, isn't she? It must be tough. No, never mind.
That's so weird. Could have sworn I put them here.
They don't have to be charged with crimes against humanity. Just let the guy who who challenges somebody, let him fight somebody who's kind of tough, but he still wins. But the person he killed was actually very important to the royal court, and so he'll be charged with killing a noble. And so because of that, they get hunted down. And the more people they choose to kill, rather than face up their crime or do time, then they have to. In fact, if they get captured and surrender, like do honorable thing, then they have to do
You take this one.
repentance by doing the quests that further your story. Like, oh, well, and that could be like, well, if you do these quests, then you pay off your time.
Right. Off we go.
So either they do that and they follow your story because they have to, narratively, or they can continue being fugitives and they can't buy anything from anybody, they can't sell anything to anybody, except shady black market people who will also pay them with counterfeit gold. Because I'm willing to bet none of them took like banking or forgery or anything like that, and so they'll do it with the black market and get paid with fake gold that they can't spend. I've dealt with naughty players before. Let me tell you what, and there are many tools you have as a storyteller that you should be able to use that still weave into your world. Don't be afraid to use them. You just have to be a little bit creative. This too is a creative exercise. It's just one of those, well, we can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way.
Oh,
But I'm
don't be
telling
like
you my
that.
story.
I know you have an eye for this kind of thing. That's the one I gave you.
Huh. It is?
Nice try, mister. You can't fool me. I think we still need a few more. Which should we pick next? Whoa, foxtails, huh? I gotta hand it to you. I never would have thought of that. It'll definitely take them by surprise. She said, as many as you can carry, so maybe a few more? Good eye. People used to give these to declare their loyalty to one another. Interesting, right?
So let them continue fooling around.
Good now. What do you
Let
say?
them have their
Shall we
fun.
go?
And the next time send them do something stupid. Like, I guess an NPC especially. That's fine. That's cool. It's like, I didn't know the person was a noble. Well, did you... You know, that didn't stop you from choosing to chop his head off. Or, like, maybe if they get close to, like, you know, they're fighting and they're waiting, the guy's like, wait, 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 spare my life, spare my life. I'm rich, I can give you money. And then when he gets away, have him hire a bunch of assassins to go after the group and poison them in their next meal. Because unless any of them can detect poison, because some races or classes can detect poison, like they'll be poisoned the next time they eat at like an inn or something like that. Have them be like, okay, we'll come over here. Like, and it's like, hey, I'm gonna treat you to a fancy dinner and all that, and it's completely gonna be a trap, and they'll get poisoned. And the poison may or may not work. It doesn't matter. Because then, like, the doors will be kicked down, and there'll be a firing squad of archers, and they'll attack them. Or they'll knife them in their sleep. Do any of them have shields of warning?
No need to hurry. We're not under the gun or anything.
I'm not cut out for this crap.
Sure you are. And when you're done, you'll be drowning in job offers. So, how do you think they'll arrange these flowers?
Dunno.
Well, we'll soon find out.
I love to study.
I'll wait out here.
Oh, okay. But I might be a while. Why not check out the town?
Alright, side quest coming in.
But I'm scared of the doggy. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
That's what's called easy money.
Cloud, I understand you must be busy, but I hope you haven't forgotten about my research.
Ooh, ATB boost.
Cloud, I've come up with the most fascinating theory. Perhaps you can lend me your assistance in gathering data to test it? Cloud, I have the most amazing news. I believe I might know how to develop summoning materia, something heretofore thought impossible. Scientists say that this materia can only be found in nature, but I may just be able to prove otherwise. And so, Cloud, I turn to you. I would like to test this theory by way of my combat simulator. To wit, I want you to fight and defeat summon data in VR. I sense that you find my phrasing to be somewhat obtuse.
Interesting. VR missions, huh?
Please let me know when you have made your preparations.
Not happening. It's Old Faithful or bust.
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far. I've done it. I've developed a new materia.
Ooh, steel.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions. I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research. I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Yeah, no worries. Like I said, part of DMing is an exercise in leadership, and good lord. I think I have 20 years experience in that. Of DMing, that is. The cool thing is that DMing has also practiced me for public speaking, which I always appreciate. Okay, we're gonna try fighting Shiva right now.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research. Then I invite you to ready your portable battle simulator.
Let's do it right.
Alright, so she's resistant to sword but weak to fire. Okay. She's very similar to the 15 version of Shiva. Actually, she They just kind of changed up her dress a little bit, but she's otherwise like almost exactly alike. I hate that. I hate that if you get interrupted while spellcasting, you lose not only the ATB for it, but you lose the MP for it. See, the moment you see the name, you don't have enough time if you're in the middle of another action to cast or to block. Blocking is not fast enough.
No escape. Come on. Burn.
See, like, you see it, and you can't, like, you can mash block as much as you want, you're not fast enough.
I'm waiting. No escape. Don't close your... Wow. Some hero you turned out to be.
Yeah, too strong for me.
What a shame. It was a close match.
Ha, funny.
However, I did manage to obtain valuable data, analyze and learn from your mistakes, so that you can claim victory next time.
I think I won't go in by myself next time. I think I'll go in when there's 3 people. Clearly one-on-one is not good.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Man, oh.
You won't stop telling us stories about that damn reactor.
I can't wait to hear it.
Yeah, next time when the crew's together, then we'll take on Shiva.
Fired up and ready to fight. Oh, hey.
There's nothing you can't get your hands on in this town. Materia, scrap, you name it.
How about clean water? Oh, I'm glad we waited a little bit. Because we bought poison material when we first saw it was 1,600, now it's 1,500. We didn't find any free ones, but you know what? It's fine. Costa del Sol.
No materia, no life.
It's like, there's nothing you can't find. I only sell really weak materia. So we got a whole bunch of materia from all the side missions we did. In fact, let's see what the new missions are. Defeat Shiva, sure. Defeat 3 monsters of unique variants. Huh, I wonder what counts as that. I get the dog was one, but... I wonder what the other one was. It might have been the Sawblade version of the mech. Yeah, now we have so much materia. I'm gonna keep Deadly Dodge still on, because we're very close. We're just 200 away from that. But otherwise, now we have a whole lot. We have, of course, Poison, but we also have ATB boost, Steel. We have Stealing now, which I appreciate is now a range move. We have First Strike, which I like. And this one, which is better blocking. Excuse me.
You give me gil, I give you items. Later.
Nah, can't leave without telling her.
I wasn't going to.
They crossed the line.
Well, hey
Look at that load in the texture. Like you can tell this shop NPC, this is not one they cared about. Super low detail, super low res.
See you soon.
I'd like to say something, but I don't work here. Talk to that guy. He does.
Qualifying citizens free of charge until they can find targets.
We legit can't leave. Okay.
They said on TV.
I'm stuck.
What are you doing ahead? Did you know? This place is haunted. And we don't have to worry about anything.
What'd you say about it being haunted?
We all need to be prepared for war. It's coming, whether we like it or not.
When rich people walk through here, their skill and jewels magically disappear.
Still at it.
I'm studying so I can read a ton of books.
Like I'm. Oh, here we go.
I remember you.
Where's Aerith?
The Leaf House. Is something wrong?
You could say that. Sounds like someone spooked the kids.
Yeah, 2 of them disappeared. They ran away after this creepy guy wearing black clothes showed up.
A Turk?
That's what I thought, but no.
It's this guy who's always stumbling around town in a dirty robe full of holes. They say he's sick or something. Oh, and he had some kind of number tattooed on his arm.
This man
I
are
don't
sick.
like the sound of this. I'm gonna check it out.
I know someone who fits that description. I'll come with.
Okay.
Come on.
I love to study. Go for it!
Will he bite me?
Couple of drinks out. Hey.
Wonder if we can fight Shiva now that I have Aerith with me. a shot.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research. Then I invite you to ready your portable battle simulator.
Unskippable cutscenes. What is the status I have on my character right now?
Let's do this.
Oh, we got a summon coming. That's something at least. Actually, I'm gonna let Aerith keep building up ATB because that way she can use auto cure. Damn it, that really hurt. Oh shit, I forgot I had Carbuncle, not a free. Actually, that might be exactly who I need.
Duty calls.
Alright, doggo. Give me shields and give me healing.
I'm waiting. Gotta stay.
Man, Carbuncle, doing literally anything right now would be nice. Shit, you need two to do everything? Man, Carbuncle doesn't last very long. At least he full heals you on the way out. I should have gone with a free. Next time I'm going. How did. Was she literally out of the way? Oh, wait. I think her ice orbs prevent any fire from happening.
Won't last long. All good.
where Barret would be really good. I still have to try.
No escape.
This one's for you.
I might as well burn the limit break now.
You're out of luck.
One more shot.
Maybe not. Yeah, so I think every time we cast a spell on her... I'm guarding. Oh, okay, well I guess it just happens anyway. Well, we tanked it. God damn. Well, we got further. We got further. Alright, so... we're gonna swap out...
Unfortunate.
We got further than last time, so we're gonna swap out Carbuncle for... I think we can do it with 2. I think we can do it with 2. We're gonna use that, we're gonna go with Freet. And let's see what we can do about maxing out our magic defense. Actually, we are wearing the highest thing with magic defense. Alright. And since this is more of a magic battle...
So, what'll it be? Come back anytime.
Gramps has been feeling a lot better ever since he heard about what happened.
Potions for sure. I don't have all day.
Who sells accessories?
See ya.
You heard what they said on TV?
Oh, that down there.
I thought we weren't fighting Mutai. Huh? If it worked.
Furthermore, initial reports confirm that terrorists were coordinating their efforts with Wutai.
If you don't look out for yourself, no one else will. That's a lesson for life. Got what you need to stay safe?
For Stamp's adventures yet?
Alright, so we have the highest magic defense we can get right now. See, if only I started getting the Butterfinger DLC items, then I would have gotten some higher level accessories sooner. Would have made this easier. And also, she kept putting us to sleep, but we don't have anything I think that can help us against sleep.
Feeling a lot
Let's see. Man, if only we had Mana Ward or Mana Wall.
Ever since he heard about what happened.
I don't have Asuna unlocked though. I'm sure I could, but I don't have it unlocked.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
Alright, we're gonna give this another good solid shot.
Then I invite you to ready your portable battle simulator.
I think it's within our ability, because last time we got 25% through, and that time we got a good solid like 60% through. I think it's possible. Okay, so see, we can get pressure up very fast. We just have to be a little bit smarter with how we're using our stuff.
No escape.
Stay back! Get him!
Shit. See? Actually, I have smelling salts. There we go. So I do have smelling salts. Okay. Good. We got a chance. We got a chance.
Going in.
Try using it!
No escape.
One more shot!
Alright, so this now is where she has those annoying frost familiars.
I'll take care of them. It's your turn.
My turn.
Alright, Free, do some damage. I'm counting on you.
You're up.
You have literally one target. And she's at half health right now.
Here it comes.
One more shot!
Let's finish this. You're as good as dead.
One more shot.
Bam! Got that. There we go. See, it was all about strategy.
Outstanding. The
All
Shiva
about
summoning
strategy.
materia is complete. And now it's yours. Use it as you see fit. The Lady of Frost is the perfect companion for a man like you, Cloud. She will prove most useful when the time comes to destroy Shinra.
Thank you.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Didn't even get downed once. Significantly better. High five, Ifrit. Because what Ifrit did that really helped speed up that fight is every time I did that AoE effect, it blew away her little icicle wards that kept blocking my fire attacks. And while his attacks wouldn't stun her, my attacks would, but I needed him to get down her barrier. So, there you go. Sweet. I'm storing you again. Man, Carbuncle, you have to use with somebody who has a lot of ATB. Because he can throw up powerful wards, but man, like, you need to burn all your ATB for him. Let's go ahead and load Shiva in. Next time we see. We're gonna go ahead and save after that fight. Oh, I'm an idiot! I didn't scan her in that fight, did I? Shit. No, wait, maybe I did. Hold on. I scanned her the first time. Okay, I did, good. The first time I fought her, I scanned her. Yeah, okay, that's right. Yeah, I assessed her. Good, perfect. Okay, good, good. At first I was like, wait, I didn't assess her. I did on the very first time. Good, 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 good. That's gotta be some good battle data.
Come on. I know this place is off limits to grown-ups, but if we want to rescue them, well, we gotta break the rules.
I'm okay with having to earn a summon. I like that.
Aerith's come to help.
Yeah, leave it to us. We'll take care of it from here.
But there are monsters out there.
Don't worry. I've brought a super strong friend along with me.
I used to be a soldier. So where's the guy?
I don't know. He disappeared and we can't find him.
Right now, let's worry about the kids.
Come on.
Alright, cool. I'll take auto cure off. Auto cure did help in the second fight. Since we beat her so fast in the first one, it ended up not mattering, but it was good to have it anyway. I feel like I want to use ATB boost. Just start leveling that up. I really want to know what refocus does. We need to start switching over to Aerith and start playing around with her stuff.
You guys have got to hurry and find our friends, okay?
Oh, let me switch back. Yeah, we'll stay on there. I think more magic defense ended up being pretty useful.
They ran off this way. Be careful.
Alright, that was a good fight. See? I like that. That was a fight that forced me to adjust my tactics, play smarter, be more careful, read attacks better. I like that sort of stuff. Good fight. Good fight.
You sure you want to fight? Stay back! So long. And we're safe.
Oh, that reminds me. I'm gonna switch out for ice. I feel we should always have the elementals up, so let me just continue having fire there, even though we're probably not going to use it. We will use fire later.
Piece of cake.
Get him!
This is over.
That's it!
That it?
Hail? Hail where you are? Wow. If it's blowing eastward, that means we might be getting some storms in the next couple days too. Alright, well, stay safe. I always forget that it is tornado season over by me too in the spring. Besides Paul, and one has to worry about tornadoes.
Ah, there they are.
And they're not alone. You're dead.
All too easy.
Okay then. Stay back.
Enough.
Quickly, we gotta save them.
All right.
Honestly, we're killing them so fast that I don't have a chance to switch over to Aerith to do anything. Man, I sure hope a giant house doesn't come across us.
Hold on.
I'm muted.
Pushing it.
I'm coming. Get ready. What the? That was something. I'm feeling pretty weak. No need to panic. You jittery?
Wow, 2,000 damage? That's some strong magic attack there. Interesting, so her Soul Ward ability allows her to double cast.
Gotta dig deep for this one.
Alright, so partition your ATB into 3 segments allowing for faster charge accumulation. Okay. Or Healing Wind. Heal everybody.
Bless them with your love and grace.
I'm waiting.
Okay. Whatever.
You can do it!
I got this. That's that.
Just go
Don't
away.
overdo it.
So it's my turn? Too bright? You jittery?
Where is that Echo Mist?
Can you take over for me? Just go away! Come on!
Let's switch it up.
Come on, you can do it.
I don't like how I like to use an echo screen. Right off the bat.
We'll be right there!
I was like, I want to move away from this self-destruct, but it was like, nah, Cloud just wants to casually walk away. I'm like, no, that's not what I want to do. Alright, note to Square Enix, please put in your tutorial, hey, you can use items more than once by clicking L1.
Watch out! The ground's really shaky. It's because of the reactor. You can't trust your feet.
I'll
You can't trust your feet because of the reactor. I cut my feet off because I couldn't trust them.
Come on.
Just throws them over.
Whoa! Thank you. That was cool.
Yeah, it's because I came from a reactor.
Okay, let's head back.
We'll mildly jog this way. You gonna go? Okay.
Run and hide. I'll show you what I can do.
That's it! This one's for you!
How shocking! That's that. Well, you see, Cloud here used to be a soldier.
He was? Did you go fight in the war?
I might have.
They put me in a tank full of alien blood. Oh, that's right. I don't need to supply Aerith with any weird stuff because she can suck MP from enemies.
Easy.
Go on!
That's
Good
that.
night.
Not bad.
Grow up to be a soldier like you. You can't just grow up to be a soldier. You gotta work at it. Cloud thinks I'm good enough to be one, right?
Look at you, Mr. Popular.
That was so cool, you guys. Especially that. Yeah.
Especially that, ha, huh, take that, ha, hoo, not so fast, ha, hoo, take that. Oh wait, this isn't Kingdom Hearts. But it's pretty close.
No way. It was way faster than that. Yeah, yeah, like that. Fine. Then how about? Yeah, yeah. Like that. Isn't that right, Cloud? Isn't that right, Cloud?
Yeah, isn't that right, Cloud? It's more of a hoo-ha than a ha-ya.
Come on. Tifa, wait! Tifa! Tifa!
Tifa.
Tifa? What's wrong?
Nothing.
What's a Tifa?
Is Tifa like your girlfriend?
No,
Bet she's someone special.
it's not like that. More like... I don't know how to explain.
They're just friends, okay?
I see.
He doesn't see me. Be quiet.
It's like, you know the way you denied it? It's not natural. Well, what do you mean? Okay, well, hey, Cloud, have you ever climbed Mount Everest? No. Okay, well, do you like Tifa? No. See, that's what I'm talking about. You're denying it in such a weird way.
Thank you.
From now on, if you run into trouble, promise me you'll find an adult, okay?
Okay, I will. And here, since you're so cool, you guys are both grown-ups.
I handmade
but
this necklace
you're
for
also
only
one of
cool
us
people.
now. You can come and play here whenever you want.
Sure thing. Orphans.
It'll be okay.
Wait!
Say this man are sick.
Not him. But looks pretty damn similar.
Huh? There's the number. But why two?
Who knows? Come to think.
The reunion. There's nothing to fear.
Cloud, get it together. Come on.
You don't know who Sephiroth is, do you?
Who is that, your
Sephiroth,
girlfriend?
The
No.
war hero? I know he died in an accident 5 years ago. They said so on the news.
Maybe they did. But I've got a feeling he's still alive.
Oh, that's a good thing then.
Oh, right. Come on, let's go.
Huh, then you must be from the legendary... what was the next line again?
This is a cool kid. He's wearing
My dad
shades.
told me that man, he used to be a soldier when he was younger. My dad
Oh.
told me that man, he used to be a soldier when he was younger. Hey, wanna be in a play with me?
Hey, Cloud. I know a lot of people around here need help. When I'm out on patrol, a lot of them tell me about their problems. Do you think you might be interested in helping out?
Well, I'm all for
Sure,
it.
what kind of stuff do they
We
want me to
still have
fix?
plenty of time.
Well, they want people to
I'm on
fix
the clock.
healthcare, the economy,
Don't
their
worry,
marriage.
I give you
I can't help
permission.
with you, kid. I'm sorry.
I always have the latest information. Come find me if you want to know.
Also, you just teleported out of nowhere.
Oh my, is that a Moogle?
You can see me, Kupo? Then you two must be very, very special people.
You could have just given me a
In that case,
Moogle. You did not have to give me a
welcome to
kid
the Moogle
with a
Emporium.
Moogle kid.
I'm the owner, Moggy.
You must not be familiar with Mog the Moogle. It's a pretty famous fairy tale. Mog wanted to bring happiness to all the Moogles of the forest, so he decided to open a shop of wonders.
That's right, Kupo.
Mog was a
I hope
badass
this sort of
geomancer from
happiness
Final
in
Fantasy VI.
songs, like Mog.
But sure, that's the
And
next
you
best
know,
thing.
Only people with the purest of hearts can even see Moogles.
You talking about me?
Well, Moogle magic isn't perfect, Kupo.
Ooh, sick burn.
Anyway, we've collected all kinds of rare and wondrous goods. They can be yours if you've got enough Moogle
I'm not gonna lie, his hat looks more like a
membership
koala than a Moogle.
If you find any Moogle medals, you can spend them here, Kupo.
So, Moggy, what do you do with the medals we give you?
Oh, you know what? I use them to make everyone happy. That's the duty of every Moogle.
Of course, just like Mog the Moogle.
Like, Mog is a very specific Moogle. Like Stiltskin from Final Fantasy IX. That's a very specific Moogle.
Yep.
One does not just say Mog or
So what are you
Stiltskin,
gonna do
you know, carelessly.
Keep on working hard.
As you always do, I'm sure.
You know, this is how I earn a living.
Huh? Really? I thought you were just doing it for fun.
I suppose some people do.
Hello, I'm some people. Nice to meet you.
Cute.
See anything you like?
So I got 11 medals. See, here's the thing. I never wanted to invest in anything for Aerith because, like, I know she dies, so what's the point? But I guess if I was a completionist, I would want to buy everything and level her up and all that. Ooh, skill point primers, huh? Ooh, graveyard key. I want that. A lot of these accessories are pretty cool. I think it's funny that ethers are so valuable they're worth 2 Moogle medals, which are so rare. When it says increases skill points, how many skill points are we getting? Like 5? 10? I mean, skill points are still skill points. We should probably get them. Alright, we'll buy one anyway. And I have enough to buy both these accessories. I don't know if I'd ever use these accessories, though. I would literally only get them for completion. But there's no item fusion. Alright, we'll just bank our 4.
Thanks to you, I've got a ton of medals, Kupo.
Moogle medals, as far as I've noticed, have only randomly come from breaking of crates.
Hey, Cloud. Maybe say it like you mean it?
Not until I'm happy. Go on, work your magic. Make me smile. From ear to ear.
I'll need a lot more medals, Kupo.
Well, that won't do. Come on, Cloud. Let's go get more.
Good luck, guys!
Thanks, Moogle Man. Hey, you got a new materia slot. I will take that. Wait, did it just apply itself automatically? Dang it, I didn't check to see how much I gained. Oh, well, I'm sure somebody online's figured that out already.
The monsters out there are getting stronger and stronger. But that's no problem for you, though, right? Be careful anyway.
Alright, so let's see what we got, because we have a lot of materia that we can put in here. We could level up wind. We could also do something a bit more supportive as well. Like, I do like the concept of ATB boost. So doubles my ATB when activated. But it has a cooldown of 3 minutes. That's more like boss fight stuff, because not a single fight has lasted longer than 3 minutes. Steel, I imagine, is going to be pretty useful. I do like stealing. And I do like the concept of prey, because it's a way that anybody can just... Actually, so chakra. I should be using chakra, because it restores so much and it cures poison. Oh yeah, you're right, it's 6 minutes. I don't know what I was talking about. Like, how many seconds are in a minute? 120? Yeah, no, you're right. It goes from 6 minutes to 1 minute. Good lord. Can't do math. I think I'm gonna borrow chakra. Because during the times when I'm waiting, I can just pop that to heal myself. Because regen is so weak, it's surprisingly weak. We have thousands of hit points, yet when I put regen out, it only heals like 25. I'm like, man, regen is not worth it. Regen is not worth it. If it was like 100 or 200, sure.
Well, shit has...
Alright, we got some quests. We also can go back to the locked off area that had, I'm sure, the special thing. Where was that? I said, like, is there a zoom out? Okay. Alright, so that's the... I think that's the graveyard we have the key for, right? Maybe? It doesn't say graveyard. Well, if we swing by there, we'll see if the key applies. Let's do some side quests.
Shinra weapons are on the rampage. 5 of them, like floating eyeballs. I saw them wander off into the scrap, but if they come back into town, it'd be a disaster. We need someone who's willing and able to fight.
I'll handle it.
You will? Oh man, you're the best! I could hear them shouting intruder detected or some other nonsense when they floated off. Be careful, they look dangerous.
So, do you think this means another war's coming?
Because... Actually, come to think of it, that limit break materia that allows you to use 3 ATB segments instead of 2, that is a significant improvement. Because at that point, you're gaining a 33% boost in ATB speed. And that means you'll always have at least one very quickly. So that limit break itself is good. But the thing is, it's a limit break. I guess we go all the way back down over here. Well, it happens to be next to where we want to check out anyway. Yep. Oh, this is the cemetery. Is there gonna be a big ass spider here? There's a healing bench. Or should I come back at night? Maybe there's a ghost. Okay, well clearly we come back. Alright. Oh, that's a new one.
Come on.
I'm with you. Let's go.
Allow me.
Wait, how come it says I can't access chakra? Is that a Tifa only thing? It's weak to air. The one thing I chose not to equip. Yeah, I can't use chakra. That must be a Tifa only thing then. I guess I'm just leveling up as a favor to her then, good lord.
Here goes. This one's for you. Too bright?
Alright, well, it's immune to spells and damage.
Tagging out.
Hang back.
Get him.
Oh, monster variants. We got the third one at least. It looks like barrier only cuts against a select many number of things. Oh, they're resistant until pelted with magic. Got it, got it, got it, got it.
That wasn't so bad.
Okay, so let me switch out that materia, because clearly I can't do anything with it. It could have just said Tifa only. I mean, come on, guys. Oh, you know what? This is interesting. This isn't just... Okay, I see. I actually don't have any link slots, so just having elemental materia on here is just building up stuff for no reason. The only thing I have linked is here. Did the first one... Did... Buster Sword? Yeah, the Buster Sword has link materia slot. I may want to use that. Because at least I'll be able to have, you know, an elemental weapon. I've been running around without an elemental weapon this entire time thinking I had one. We'll level up Wind. It's funny, the Buster Sword has 4 slots, yet it only shows 2. That's kind of a disappointment. They're like, look, the materia shows up in the weapon. I'm like, yeah, the first 2 do. Break all the crates, because that's how you get Moogle points. Oh wait, there must be something else because they didn't ask us to... Because normally it would ask us to warp back to the place.
You're dead.
Go on.
See ya.
Like they just drill another hole in there. Look, it's a materia slot.
Let's go.
Let us through, or else. Get him. So it's my turn? One more shot! Get fired up!
I got this.
That was close. Okay. This one's for you.
Alright, Chocobo Chick, let's see what you got.
You willing to step up for us?
Not looking good.
Damn, why did I have her select herself? I'm such an idiot.
Here he comes! Wait, seriously? Go on!
Man, they're just whooping on us. Good lord. Well, that sucked. Game over. First game over. Well, starting from the battle they've done since Final Fantasy XIII. Just throwing that out there. That was something they also did in Final Fantasy XIII that people forget about. Because that game also had a challenging combat system that you couldn't just wail on.
Come on.
People forget that.
I'm with you.
Let's go.
See, like, I don't like how it locks. It loses the lock. I don't like that.
Here it comes. This one's for you.
Storm's coming.
One more shot.
See, like, every time they move off screen, it loses the lock. See? Oh my god. Stop that. I like how it says it's immune to spells. Like, where does it say that?
Calling you in. Sorry.
Man, this guy's a pain in the ass.
Keep it up.
Come on. So long.
Oof. Troublesome. Report back to the scared man. I'm not scared, just startled. Hey, Yukani! Long time no speak. How are you, my friend? I am doing well. I'm doing very well. Well, I can't say very well, because everything's kind of, you know, quarantined and locked down, and a lot of confusion and a lot of irregularity, but all things considered, I'm doing alright.
They were protecting the reactor and figured I was trespassing on their turf or something.
I would think that you, like so other teachers I know, would be able to work from home. Is that not the case?
Getting all lost and confused like that. Oh, what am I saying? Man or machine? Shinra bitches get what they deserve.
Now hold on.
Anyway, I think it's safe to say our work here is finished. If you're ever in the market for a merc again, remember, you can count on Cloud.
Sure. And sorry about putting this on you all of a sudden.
Oh, I thought you were a teacher for the longest time.
Thanks again. Actually, while you're here,
Wonder where I got that idea.
got another favor to ask. There's this old guy who hangs out in front of the weapons shop. I think he might need your help. Would you mind talking to him?
You got a pair of protective boots. Ah, okay, that's where I must have got it from. Once time. Immune to slow, immune to stop. Not bad.
Oh, I know you. You must be that mercenary. It's the anniversary of my wife's death, and I wanted to visit her grave. But I can't because some creatures have turned the graveyard into their nest. Could you do me a favor and go there in my stead? She shouldn't be alone today.
It'll cost you.
That's fine, that's fine. The graveyard's right by the head of the river.
So far, I can say this: Final Fantasy VII Remake, Part 1, I should obviously say, is,
Didn't we buy a graveyard key off Mom?
in my opinion, better than the original for the parts that it's covering. Since it's not the whole game, it's hard to say, because it's not Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's Final Fantasy VII Part 1 Remake. And so as a Part 1, in my opinion, it's better than the original. Usability, battle system, convenience, contextual writing, narrative structure, it's better. But then again, I'm only about 40% through, because there are 18 chapters and I'm on chapter 8. Oh yes, that's exactly what I like to point out to people, is that this actually, gameplay-wise, is a very strong mix of 13 Lightning Returns and 15. It's a mix of those two games. It is a lot more like 13 Lightning Returns. But a lot of people don't know that because most people didn't play Lightning Returns. So they think a lot of this is new. A lot of this is not new. It has been done in a previous game. I'm glad you recognize that. Yeah, if you do change your materia, the ones that you have slotted in do change, but here's the thing though. You gain more materia slots by leveling up your weapons, which is a new thing they added. So I technically have 4 materia slots in the Buster Sword right now, but it only shows the first 2. Uh-oh, we have more of those bugs. And those things are deadly. Okay, we're stocked up. Actually, since they're weak to cold... Do I have Shiva? I do. Good.
Focus.
Actually, this is a new one. I'm already poisoned.
Let's do it right.
They're still weak to cold.
That'll do. Right.
Hey!
Don't close your...
Go on!
Gotta be careful.
Well, here's the thing, and I know it's kind of dumb because most people don't care, but,
Still in it.
how come I can't summon Shiva, but she can summon Chocobo Chick?
Won't last long. Not looking good.
Get him!
Stay
Moving in.
Stay back.
Brace yourself.
Maybe I should just go ahead and summon Chocobo Chick then.
Oh no. Gotta stay.
This one's for you.
Now you're in for it.
One more shot. Stay back. This one's for you.
You're as good as dead.
I've been dying to see you.
Sorry. Oh no. Gotta stay.
You do anything, Chocobo Chick?
We've got to get through this. Go on. No need to panic. Until next time.
Need to heal up. You're done. So long.
One more shot.
Okay.
This must be it.
So I think it's kind of rough when you have things like Chocobo Chick and all that are just gonna not do anything. Man,
Hey,
Cactuar
you
at
wanna
least
say a
did
prayer
stuff
too?
by itself.
No thanks.
I'm not a big fan of the ones that just don't do anything. So far, Cactuar at least does stuff besides wait for you to command it. But Yukani, let's see. See, that's just it. I don't know exactly the best way to promote the fact that I stream. I already put a link at the end of my video, but nobody watches or cares. And of course the description, which some people watch and care. But I don't verbally mention it in the middle of my videos because I don't believe shilling myself or others, even though it would be self-promotion, is the best thing to do necessarily. I occasionally bring it up. But to be honest, you're right, I don't do a great job of advertising, but I also don't want to do it like in the beginning or middle
Here's your reward.
of any of my videos.
I owe him a lot. Maybe more than I can ever repay.
And even if I made like a devoted video, it's like, hey, just letting you know I do
I know
this.
It's not much, but I
It
hope
may not be the
makes up
best
for it a
vehicle.
little bit.
I think what would be a better
We paid our
vehicle.
respects to your wife, and we took care of those creatures.
Oh, that's such a relief.
Well, that
to
would be
hear.
assuming that my
I
Twitter
can't
crowd
tell
even
you how
cares
much
about
it
that I
was
stream.
weighing on my mind. I was beginning to think I might never be able to visit her grave.
I was thinking the same thing. Digital hindsight might be the best thing. Another reason to start writing those
My whole
again
body's a mess.
is because at the very least I could,
I didn't think
in
I'd
that
ever
context,
be
since
able
it
to
is
face
about
it,
me,
but
I can talk about the other stuff that
prepared
I'm
to die
doing.
trying.
That would be
And
more
you two
appropriate.
came along. Still, I've got to face facts. Creatures or no, I can't keep making these.
And
turns.
Yukani, you have a great night.
Don't say that.
This is the graveyard key. Run it back to Moggy.
But I just told you about my legs.
Why don't you just give it back?
Okay. It'll cost you 5,000 gil, though.
5,000?
It's always money with you people. Fine. I won't ask you for anything else. I'll take your damned key and give it to the boy. It's downright depressing. What is the world coming to these days?
It feels good to help people out, doesn't it?
Eh.
You having fun yet?
Heaps.
Then you can't be afraid to show it more. Don't forget, it's all about service and salesmanship.
I'll leave that to you.
All right, but don't think you can rely on me forever, mister.
Wasn't planning to.
That's good. 'Cause I command a very good salary.
Many believe that war is inevitable. These citizens are already gathering in Sector 2 for President Shinra's upcoming speech.
They won't target the slums.
Hoping it will include a declaration of war.
Those assholes gonna pop next.
We need to stand up and fight
And
against
now,
anyone
the
who
weather
tries to
report.
destroy our way of life.
We're looking at another cloudy day in Midgard, with overcast skies through tomorrow.
Okay. Auto cure. We already have auto cure. No, that's the old one. Yeah. Oh, synergy materia. Let's see what synergy's gonna get us.
Fight for my home.
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far. I've done it. I've developed a new material.
That's it. I've discovered a new recipe. Allows an ally to follow the leader's attack command with an attack from linked materia. Oh, interesting. Interesting. But of course, I assume... Well, actually, it doesn't say that the other person has to have access to ATB, so that could just be a free attack from somebody else. That has tactical use. I like that.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
That's almost like a free double cast when you think about it.
We won't stop telling us stories about that damn...
I like how the sun's setting.
That's what's called easy.
What's going on, lady?
Oh. You're that former soldier, aren't you? Cloud, was it?
Former soldier turned problem solver. Are you okay, Miss Folia? You look upset.
Yeah, I am pretty upset. The kids are still off doing patrols, even though it's now time for their lessons. Not a single one of them has come back yet.
Patrols? Is that a Leaf House thing? Something they do to help out?
That's right. In return for the donations we receive, the kids go around town picking up litter, running errands, that kind of thing. I don't suppose you've seen any of them, have you? You see, I have some important plans this evening, and I really need to go and get ready.
Would you like us to go round them up?
That would be wonderful. There are 5 of them out on patrol right now. They all wear homemade swords on their backs, so they should be easy to spot.
Okay.
Go for it, please!
No.
I don't think I know you.
It'd be great if they asked us again.
Hey, did you see the reactor fire?
There we go. They have little Buster swords on them.
Hello, Cloud. Sir, it's a real honor to meet you. I think you soldier guys are awesome. I want to be strong and tough when I grow up too.
You sound very determined.
These are dangerous times. A reactor blew up and a bunch of kids lost their friends and families. Who knows what might blow up next?
I guess that means more children might be coming to the house soon.
And I think the teachers are gonna have a whole lot more work to do.
Speaking of teachers, Miss Foley is looking for you.
Oh man, I completely forgot! I have to get back right now!
That's one.
One of my friends told me that this hot mercenary got her out of the jam.
I'm glad I...
Well, that wasn't me then. Alright, so I'm guessing this is the edge of town.
Just one night in Wall Market and I'm broke. Hey, you're a soldier, right?
Actually, were there always this many people out here?
Oh, we're patrolling this way. The reactor just went up in flames.
That Shinra guy with the shaved head?
We've got the best spicy sweet meatballs in all Midgard.
Yesterday when I had the chance. I bet it's chaos.
That's Yuffie's theme.
Just try to calm down. I'm sure it'll all be fine. Our secret sauce is the
Hey there,
ultimate
man.
meatball
You
sauce.
into music? I screwed up an order of discs, sitting on a mountain of them now. Mind taking at least one off my hands?
Cool. I was gonna buy it off you, but thanks.
How you liking that music disc I gave you?
The Sector 5 Undercity Specialty Meatball.
Okay, I don't see any kids out here as far as the station. Alright, cool. Just wanted to check. At least we got a music track out of it.
Gosh, this... That Shinra guy with the
Get your slum meatballs. That sounds so delicious.
Is it weird that I prefer this part of town? Avalanche must have used some heavy-duty... No telling what kind of... We get the occasional monster here.
I realized my phone went off. Sorry, let me professionally check my messages while streaming. Nothing important.
But seeing as I can't even... Maybe I'll go check to see if it's still on.
After all, if it's work, still want to reply.
Think you can help me out?
Got a Mythor armlet. I already have one. Well, I guess I could have a second one then. No, that one stores 3 slots. I want to keep that open. I'll probably throw it on Tifa, who has like lower defense.
Still aren't running, I take it? Trains aren't gonna so much as but.
Okay, so station is clear. I'm guessing they're probably not too far from town.
Sure.
The orphans.
My life's a bit...
You know about that chocobo candy? Wait, what's that? I want to try it. Gimme.
I need to take a break and get a drink of water, and then snap into a delicious Butterfingers bar.
I'll make sure to tell everyone around that you're here to help out. That way, you might get more work.
What if that guy did return the key? That old man didn't return the key after all. He also didn't give me $5,000.
A pleasure as always, Kupo.
I wish I was, sponsored by something cool like Butterfinger. For streaming, that is. I would have to still refuse it for my main videos.
I want to become strong just like you.
This guy has a sword, but he's not one of the missing orphans, I guess.
Thanks for helping our friends.
Playing fight music already. There wouldn't be anybody out here, right? I don't see anybody.
What do you think? Do I have what it takes?
So none of these kids are playing delinquent. If I'm going to promote anything, it's going to be water. Drink more water, wash your hands, and take baths. Because even when you're quarantined, some people are like, I don't want to take a bath. Like, take a bath. That's part of sanitary hygiene. Your body builds up dead cells and oils anyway.
I've been picking up garbage and giving people directions. Plus, I helped an old lady cross the street.
What street? There's no traffic here.
It's a normal day for me. Gotta work hard. The house depends on people's donations. Oh no! I'm late! Did you see Miss Folia? Is she mad? Oh, I gotta go! I'm sorry!
Man, do you know anybody who has circle rims like that? Oh, actually, I take that back. I actually do know a girl who has circle rims.
You scared me.
Hey there, how goes the patrol?
I've been watching them really close. I'm trying to learn all about the business.
You want to open up a shop of your own someday?
Yeah, so I can earn lots of money and use it to help the house. The teachers don't like to talk about it, but we know the donations aren't enough to keep things running. But that's a secret, okay? I'm not supposed to tell anyone. Anyway, I gotta go study.
A revelation that has left many citizens shaken. Though the ceasefire was declared 5 years ago, the scars are still fresh.
I'm glad most of these kids are standing out in the middle of the street. That kind of makes it easier than hunting for these cats.
We all need to be prepared for war. It's coming. We'll be fighting now.
Oh, Cloud?
Hey there, how goes the patrol?
There's a lot more people on the streets than usual. Maybe because the reactor blew up?
Well, you've been keeping a very sharp lookout. But don't you think you're forgetting something important?
Oh, Miss Folia's lessons! I gotta get back to the house! Let's try it! Wow! You're that soldier, right? Can I ask you a super important question? I heard bad people broke the Mako reactor, and there's gonna be another war because of it. Is that true?
Who knows? But isn't there something else you should be worrying about right now?
I forgot about Miss Folia's lesson! I gotta head back to the house.
That's everyone.
Oh, look at that normal-looking dog right there. Alright, we're gonna look at this dog for just a minute while I go get an actual glass of water. I wasn't joking about that. I'll be right back.
Tell me, which do you like better, Shinra or Avalanche? The plate fell out of the sky?
Just that once, and it'll never happen again.
Okay.
But after it happened, the town became a very dangerous place.
I know. You're talking about Wall Market, aren't you?
Now listen to me. You stay away from there, all right?
I can't believe someone made the reactor explode. That's so scary. The plate fell out of the sky?
Just that once, and it'll never happen again.
Tell me, which do you like better, Shinra or Avalanche? You don't have to think about this.
Okay, I'm back.
I know.
And I did actually grab one of the 10 Butterfinger bars that I bought. I feel no shame. Ooh, to remake into a tango is nice.
This here's the Sector 5 Community Center.
Old people come here to die slowly.
Aerith, you're back! Come, look what we've done with the flowers. Lovely, don't you think?
Great job. That's wonderful.
Isn't it? Oh, I nearly forgot. I saw some Shinra suit walking toward your house a little while ago. He was dressed all in black. A little scary looking.
The children finally came back, thanks to you two. You've been a great help. Okay, everyone, come inside. It's time to hit the books.
You guys, the Toad King's back. I saw him near the hideout.
We gotta do something about him.
The Toad King?
A weird, creepy monster we've seen near the hideout lately. He wears a crown and walks around like he owns the place. If he's not a king, he's gotta be monster royalty at least. I bet a soldier could beat him up easy.
Oh yeah, real easy. But here's the thing. I don't work for free. Or cheap.
But we don't have any money. The watch wouldn't ask for money.
But if we ask any other grown-ups for help, they'll find out about the hideout, and that'll be it.
That kid has a legit spiked bat. He has an actual weapon.
We'll give you some cool treasure if you do.
That kid's dangerous.
If that's not enough, I'll pay
Holy
the rest
crap.
of your fee once I open my shop. Well, if you won't help, then we'll just have to kill it ourselves.
These orphans mean business.
I'll do it for 3 gil.
Huh?
I'm offering a special discount right now on Toad King jobs. Looks like it's your lucky day.
Awesome! Now that's my kind of bargain. You can beat the Toad King no problem,
That
right?
kid could legit kill a dude.
Soldier.
Like, he's like, I have a wooden sword, I have a wooden sword, I have a spiked
I'm
bat.
very sorry.
Okay, I can see who's the leader of the bunch here. Kid probably plays dirty. Probably throws sand in your eyes. And strikes below the belt. Out here in the slums, it doesn't matter how you fight as long as you win. So he grows up on the streets.
Doesn't see me. Be quiet.
Well, there he is.
Bring it. Sorry. Was never in doubt. I've got this.
Don't you mean we've got this? Get him! And we're safe.
See, we had to rescue the kids, otherwise they wouldn't tell us about the Toad King.
I've got
this. This is helping the narrative.
Don't you mean we've got this?
God, that's over.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. After you play Crisis Core and you realize the relationship Aerith had with Zack was so much more real and interesting, then, like, I never shipped Aerith and... First of all, I never shipped Aerith and Cloud anyway. I just never believed it, and even when I first played it. But then, especially after playing Crisis Core, it's like, no, I can't disrespect Zack.
Well, this is okay.
so long.
Stay back!
You're mine. It's over. Let's go. Punch through.
Right, we gotta hurry.
Do that.
Oh, he is wearing a little crown. That's actually kind of funny.
Get him! Stay back!
Damn.
That's it!
Let's do this. Break yourself. I won't give up.
I'll take care of you.
Gotta be careful.
That's it!
Let's get this over with. All right.
Oh, I forgot to change out the summon.
You willing to step up for us?
To me, the summon basically is an opportunity to have alternate uses for your ATB bar. So, like, you can use the summon ability right now for Choco Blizzard, for example.
Just go away!
Can you also cure Chocobo? No, you cannot.
I'll pay you back. Going in.
One more shot!
Man, that thing recovered from stagger like nobody did. Good lord.
So long. It's on now.
That wasn't so bad.
Well, now you have to realize it's not just Aerith and Tifa anymore. Jesse's getting in on the action this time.
Did you defeat the Toad King?
Yep. Kicked his butt real good.
Awesome! I knew you could do it! Now we don't have to worry about the king and his smelly friends. Thank you so much! Here, this is for you. The treasure we promised. It's definitely worth at least 3 gil.
Okay, kids. Playtime's over for now. I've prepared a special assignment for everyone. One that I expect you to finish today. Understood?
This game is suddenly The Witcher.
Yes! Yes, Miss Folia?
I appreciate you getting rid of the Toad King, by the way.
Wow, Miss Folia. You must know all their secrets.
But The Witcher would have had that quest line be
if
so much
only.
more interesting.
Easier said than done. They're always on the move, looking for new adventures, chasing new dreams.
If this was The Witcher, we first would have found a drowned child with bite marks all over it, and then we would have found it back to its lair, learned its weakness,
And when they finally do,
and then gone and then found like a mistake version of it, kill one, and then from that sample go and hunt the real thing.
Sometimes it is.
And it
But
probably
I
would
want
have
the
ambushed us
children to know
too.
that until they can stand on their own 2 feet, that I'm here to support them, care for them, love them. That even if we're not actually related, we're still a family. A real family, in all the ways that matter. If I can do that for them, then, well, then maybe I'm making this world a better place.
I know you are.
My predecessor taught me everything I know. I just took up his torch and ran with it, I guess. Not that I'm anything close to what he was. Biggs is one of a kind. Oh,
To me, it's hard to stack up to any quest lines and side quests once you've seen Witcher 3.
More like a dream I need to fulfill. Thank you again for your help.
I wonder what kind of dream she's chasing tonight.
No idea.
Thanks again for saving our hideout from the king. In return, I let everyone know you guys can join the game as special guests. If you want to know more, then come to the hideout.
So there haven't really been any impressive side quests. But I will say this though, at least the game has side quests, which the original one did not.
I'm scared of the dog.
It'd be great if they asked us again.
Now that things are starting to settle down a bit, we can finally play Whack-A-Box again. It's all thanks to you. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's this tired-looking guy out by the community center, and I heard he was looking for some help.
Yeah, chocobo breeding and fighting weapons, those don't count as quests because they're not quests, they're just optional bosses. And the chocobo breeding thing was a minigame in itself. I never got into that, I never found that stuff interesting.
Oh, hey, Cloud. You're just in time for our favorite game, Whack-A-Box. You want in? It's super fun. The rules are easy. The person who whacks the most boxes is crowned champion of the hideout. We usually don't let adults play, but since you're cool, we're gonna make a special exception just for you.
Just because we're cool. Ooh, okay, we got some stuff here. So we gotta get 30,000 points, huh? A special cogwheel. Damn, you really need to aim, because you can't lock on.
So long.
Shit, really? You can't lock on the boxes. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Brace yourself. So long.
Shit, I didn't want to do that. I want to aim it forward, but Cloud's like, I want to aim to the side. See? I'm facing forward. Game. Okay, game. Good fucking lord. I hate that. I hate how you can't aim braver. God, that is annoying. Like, I'm facing forward, I use braver, and then Cloud just kind of aims to the side. I think what you have to do is... I think what you have to do is be a little bit away.
We'll be here whenever you want to play.
But hey, here's the good news. This is how you farm Moogle medals. Right here, we found it. Alright, so this is all bait.
Sorry.
See, he just like fucking goes to the side. I hate that.
Brace yourself.
There was another red box back here. Back here, yeah.
Sorry.
Shit.
So long.
Damn. Alright, we're getting close. We're getting close. 26 that time. So the key is knowing where the,
Wanna play some whack-a-box?
where the red boxes are. This one right here.
So long. Sorry.
Shit, I don't even know if that worked or not. Got it. Third try, baby. That was close.
We'll be here whenever you
So yeah, the trick is definitely going after the time markers first. Alright. What was the thing we got? Special cogwheel. Consuming MP fills the limit gauge. That's kind of cool. That's actually pretty handy. And I already have this. Reducing damage when equipped by non-active characters, which is also pretty cool. Oh, we got the nail bat. That's right, the kids gave that to us. Disorder. Interesting. So it's an attack while switching modes. Okay. Okay. But it has no materia slots. And its stats aren't great. I mean, when we this is clearly something that you do when you're grinding something else. I'm curious though what its upgrades are. Why should I pick a no materia weapon? Alright, well, it gives you a crap ton of hit points. Oh, here we go. You have to spend a lot to get materia slots. But it's all about critting and dealing a lot of damage. I see. So this thing's a high crit weapon. Well, you certainly get a spiked bat in the original one. I'll say that. Yeah, this thing's all about the heavy crits. Well, if we run across an area that has a whole bunch of weak enemies that we're not doing anything with, we can switch over to the spike bat. At least get that ability out of the way. Because I'm not gonna lie, switching over... One thing that I'm not a big fan of is that when you switch to the high damage counter mode, anytime you use an ability or cast a spell, you switch out of that mode. You can't just stay in that mode. Which I think kind of sucks.
Welcome to the Moogle Emporium.
I suppose what I could do, like if, you know, if I'm still here, I was hoping to make it to Wall Market by the end of this thing, but we're still in Chapter 8. I was hoping that when that was done, I could just play that Moogle game, and just for participating, you get a Moogle medal. So I could literally just start it, I don't know, drink water, go look at something else for a minute, come back, lose, and just get one. If I could just play that game 15 more times, I automatically get more skill points for everyone else. We'll get the silver staff. We still got a long ways to go before things end up the way they are.
Soon I'll be able to make everyone here super happy.
That's wonderful. So, like Mog the Moogle, you'll be able to make all our hopes and dreams come true?
Not just yours, Kupo. The wishes of every single person in the slums.
It's a lot of wishes.
Lots of people in Midgard love to collect Moogle medals, you know. They'll pay anything to get their hands on more. I'm using the money to set up more shops all throughout the slums, Kupo. I'm giving jobs to the other kids and making life better for everyone here. And that's how I'll make everyone happy.
That's one way of doing it, Kupo.
And I've got extra happiness for you too.
So what's to stop us from selling directly to these collectors?
Moogle magic, Kupo?
Next time, keep your plans to yourself.
Thanks, you guys. By working together, I know we can make the world a happier place.
Well, this is all about casting elemental magic. Alright, well, that's fine. This at least has a linked slot and deals a little less. Oh, actually, no, it deals more. Sorcery. Okay, cool. And there we go. And we have another side quest to do. But yeah, these are all pretty low on the creativity list.
Well, Shinra's not gonna take this line.
We have yet to see a delivery quest, at least we haven't seen one of those.
That's what's called easy money.
We have done the find X many of Y object, and the go over here and kill a thing. But we haven't gotten the deliver something to somebody else thing. I'm waiting to see that. Oh, it's like Critsmas. That's cute. I noticed that.
Merc that's become the talk of the town? I'm Damon. Little more than a humble reporter with the Daily Buzz.
That rag? The one that's always printing awful rumors about the slums?
On the contrary, my dear. We strive to raise awareness of the plight of our undercity brethren. We seek a better future for everyone, rich and poor. Now then, my friends, I find myself in need of your exceptional
We're not poor, we're just
services
economically
for a trifling
challenged.
matter. Are you familiar with the mysterious and notorious bandit known as the Angel of the Slums? She delivers written declarations to her victims, usually Shinra associates, before divesting them of their valuables.
Everyone knows her. Everything she steals, she gives to the poor and needy.
Yes, she's got a knack for public relations. Very popular down here as a result. Nevertheless, she is a criminal and a threat to the public order.
She's a menace. Parker, get pictures of her.
To unmask the villain, but the locals have been uncooperative and uncommunicative, to put it mildly. And now that my identity as a reporter has been exposed, my sources have all deserted me. Which brings me to you, work of the hour, and the man who will serve up my scoop.
All right.
Why, hello! What is it? The guardian angel of the slums? Such a mysterious figure. Always talked about, but never seen by anyone.
Must be a
Angel
ghost.
gets in and out without being noticed and always leaves a calling card. Maybe a magician.
No, it's no magic trick. It's genuine magic. Rumor has it that the angel is a witch.
If we're going by rumors, then I've heard that it's actually a monster in disguise.
Well, I could talk all day about the dozens of stories I've heard.
Everyone's good at it, but sometimes people get lost and stray from the path.
Good to see you again, Murray.
Good to see you too, Aerith. I'd heard you found yourself a funny new friend.
Cloud, meet Mireille. She knows everything there is to know about the slums. Mireille, meet Cloud. He's a former soldier and super strong.
He looks useful enough. The kids have been talking about you. The defender of the secret hideout. And now the hero of the Leaf House is helping the Daily Buzz look for the Angel of the Slums.
I am?
I'm a lover of the whispered word. Not that it's any real secret, considering how chatty the Shinra mutt's been.
Not looking into it for the reporter. I'm doing it for myself. Call it curiosity, whatever.
Or could it be you've fallen under the Angel's spell like so many others? Anyway, it so happens that I have some information for you. But I'll need a moment before I can give it to you. Why don't you wait with that reporter of yours?
I wish I could have helped.
So, any news?
Have you tried talking to Mireille at all? She told us that she had some information to share.
Mireille, as in the Mireille? The town gossip? I chased her for days begging for info, but she wouldn't give up a single scrap. So how'd you get the old bird to talk?
Yeah, that's a good point. Everyone we're talking to is going to die very soon.
Quickly, before you have another, tell us. What do you know about the notorious Angel of the Slums? Has she struck again? Is that it?
I don't know anything about that, but I do know where her hideout is.
Her base of operations? Now that's a scoop! Where is it? Tell me!
Deep in the scrap, at Lookout Point. Hardly anyone goes out there these days. It's the perfect place for a criminal to hole up.
Lookout Point. Got it! I'll check it out right now.
But before you go, I should warn you about this rumor I heard. About a terrible fiend that's claimed the Angel's hideout as its lair. Oh, quite large. Lots of teeth. Always hungry. I don't know about you, but I'd not go anywhere near that thing.
Well, a good reporter knows never to take foolish risks. Plan first, then act. That's every respectable journalist motto.
Of course.
If it's a plan you're looking for, I'd say you have one right here. Wouldn't you?
So, my good mercenary, if I might impose upon you again, it would be lovely if you investigated Lookout Point for me.
What are you paying? Oh, I didn't realize we had a discovery. The gate on the hill might unlock from the other side. Where is that? What was that gate? Was that over here? Yeah, I think it was that fancy looking gate, wasn't it? Well, since we're going there, I guess we can check it out. Alright, so go up and then bank right. Got it.
Let's jump!
One of my friends told me that this
So this is the weird fence. We don't have a key. But I wonder if that gate over there opens. Where is that discovery? This is the gate on the hill. I don't recall any weird gates on the hill besides that one. Well, let's check out the opposite way, just in case. Ooh, we're very close to Deadly Dodge being maxed out.
You sure you want to fight?
It's over.
That wasn't nice.
Sorry.
See you around.
Now we're too high up, so this isn't the back way. You know, I wonder if the one they're talking about is the one we already unlocked. And that's why it's not showing up on the map. Because we already discovered the key before it actually presented it as a problem. I wonder if we messed with the game logic that way. Oh, hello. Let's say before we do this, do any of our summons cast lightning? Technically, Chocobo Chick casts lightning because he casts everything. I guess we'll keep it on Chocobo Chick. Well, I have lightning on Aerith, and Aerith is going to deal more damage with Thundara than Cloud is with his sword. So I think for this we're going to switch over to...
I'm coming!
I technically have more than one.
One more shot! Too bright?
I got your number.
Normally attacks do not affect its stagger gauge until you inflict a certain amount of physical damage. Interesting. So maybe I should have gone with Lightning Sword. I don't have more. I have more than one lightning materia, but I never like starting a second materia. I never like that.
Here it comes! You jittery?
Let's target that iron ball.
Too bright? Lend me your strength?
Wow, I gained a whole 2 MP from that.
Come on.
How shocking!
I like how I'm still dealing like 2,000 damage, and it barely feels like anything to it. Damn, Cloud.
Go on! Stay strong, okay? That's it! This one's for you! Ha! Yeah.
No, anytime you assess a monster, if it has a subcomponent, it's automatically considered assessed as well. I've tested that before.
One more shot! Go on! Kinda hurt! right?
Bring it.
Get him! This one's for you! Until next time. You've got this.
Let's do this.
Stay back! That was close. Oh, I can't believe you.
Man, so passive aggressive there.
Okay. I'm here.
God damn.
You'll feel better in a second.
This time.
Go on! I'll take care of you. Sorry, but I gotta.
You're out of luck.
Go on! One more shot!
There we go.
Okay then. Guess we should look around.
Because I was thinking there gotta be a way to, like, break the ball, right? But, I don't know.
The guardian angel of the slums will collect your offering on behalf of the poor.
This must be one of her calling cards.
I don't see anything else
Phantom
interesting.
Thieves.
Let's head back and tell him what we found.
Never see it coming. I think Earth is just flirty. She doesn't actually, you know, care for Cloud. She's just playful and teasy. Like I said, I don't feel anything with her words.
Believe it, you found one of her calling cards! This is the genuine article, I'm sure of it. Penned by the angel herself!
So this is one of her famous warnings.
It's an incredible find! Oh, was that all?
Hold on. Looks like there's something else. A message. To the nosy Shinra reporter sniffing around, I was planning to teach you a lesson you would never forget. However, by the grace of your mercenary friend, you were spared that lesson. But
How incredibly
next time,
timely.
he might not be around to save you. You would be wise to watch your step.
Not just a message from the angel, a warning.
If the Merc here hadn't bailed you out, that fiend in the scrap would have ripped you to shreds. Sorry about that, friend.
What an oddly
Here
specific
I
and
was,
timely
just trying
message.
to help you out. But instead, my kindness almost got you violently killed.
Now. No harm, no foul, right?
Is she the angel, I wonder?
In any case, I hope this narrowly averted tragedy won't discourage you from sharing information with me in the future.
Hey, everybody! The angel left another calling card! She's gonna rip off Don Corneo!
I was right, Corneo! Haha, I was right.
Don Corneo's no easy
That's
mark.
2 words I was
Wait to
right.
see how this goes down.
Excuse me, I'm a reporter for the Daily Buzz and...
So much for my reward.
Here, why don't you take this? Oh, and no need to thank me. Let's just say it slipped out of that reporter's pocket. Can't call it theft if you're just claiming what you're owed. Am I right?
I knew it. It's her.
Well done, Mr. Merc. You certainly lived up to your reputation.
It's like, wow, how can you read the terrible handwriting? Well, it's easy because I wrote the
We
note.
probably ought to call it a day.
Getting late, huh?
You've been working so hard you lost track of time.
Had to. The pace sucked.
'Cause they didn't know if you were worth it yet. But now they do. Come on.
Last time I
let's go
checked,
home.
working for poor people doesn't bring in the dough. Just saying.
I wish I could have helped.
Not throwing shades, just stating facts.
I don't know if you know it, but there's this
I thought we'd put those days of war. And death behind us. But Wutai won't let us move on.
Hello, Aerith.
What do you want?
Hello.
Haven't seen him before. He your new boy toy?
He's my bodyguard, if you must know.
Wait a minute. Those eyes. Is he the one who beat up Reno?
And what if I am?
Need to cross my T's, dot my I's, that's all.
Need to cross my T's, dot my I's. That's all.
Cloud, leave him be. Rude's not a bad person, really.
No, I'm not bad.
I'm just rude.
But like it or not, I sometimes have to do bad things. Don't take it personal.
I'm not gonna lie, I preferred his voice from Advent Children.
You Turks are all the same. All bark, no bite.
You're one to talk.
You're one to talk.
Get ready.
No need to get rough.
Ooh, I couldn't counter that.
Never again.
No.
Allow me.
Weak to arrow. Nice. Ooh,
Gotta
wow.
get a little payback for my partner.
So
Come
it's
on.
my turn? Get him!
Why don't you take a nap?
Oh wait, Cloud has arrow, right?
You can do it!
First class. Won't last long.
Good morning, guys.
No holding back. Try me.
Okay. This man has worse hitboxes than Sekiro. Good lord.
Here it comes.
He's like, I'm just gonna hit you. Wow, I love how he gets priority over my attacks. I love that. I love that so much. Game's cheating, I swear.
Go on! I'll take care of you. Get him!
Storm's coming.
Okay.
So, you had enough yet?
Pulls out the second one. I love it.
No, I don't believe that I have.
Just stop it.
Can't. It's my job.
Then think about changing careers.
I wasn't allowed to stagger him because of the cutscene, and I find that shenanigans. I have to start over from scratch. There's some people out there that try doing the Final Fantasy VII demo, like, no damage runs. I'm like, good luck. Good luck with that. Yeah, right, like you can get through this game with no damage. That's cute. Especially with attacks like that you cannot block and cannot dodge. I bet they gave up on that real fast. And attacks like that just track you.
Call it win. Try this. Any last words?
You jittery? Get him!
Get ready. Anytime.
Nope, you cannot counter those attacks. That sucks. Everyone says shit, including Aerith.
Please, just leave us alone.
I do have a little bit of affection also for Rue, because not only does he look cool,
No, I
but...
can't do that.
And I know I've said this story before, but he was the character I was cast to play in like a Final Fantasy fan voiceover dub project. I had to lower my voice
Hey there,
though.
partner. I'm sure you're having the time of your life, but we're needed on standby for a job. It's something about Sector 7. So get your ass back here now.
They offered me Barrett or Rude, and I was like, I'm gonna do Rude because I don't like Barrett.
Got somewhere else to be?
Apparently so.
Apparently so. I'm not cool enough for voice acting though.
You know I
I
can't
need way
do
more
that.
voice training. Also, one thing you may have noticed in that entire fight, yes, he threw Cloud towards Aerith, but not once does he ever go after Aerith in the fight. He only attacks Cloud. I think that's very cool.
Wait a sec. So, you coming?
I mean, you said wait, so no. I didn't even know there was a materia over there. Was that there before?
You talking to the...
Shh. So, yeah. It was that kind of day. Let's go. Shouldn't keep Mom waiting.
Hey, what'd they say?
Good work today, guys. Kidding. They didn't say a word. But, you know... never mind. It's not like you'd believe me after all.
Probably not.
She was talking to the spirits within. The Final Fantasy spirits within.
Tell me anyway.
Really?
Yeah.
It won't be much longer now. The flowers, they have something important to tell us.
You know, I haven't seen Final Fantasy
Something
Spirits
they
Within in probably at least
need
10
to
years.
share with us.
Probably longer.
At least, that's the feeling I get.
I wonder if that movie at least holds up CG-wise. I'm guessing no, but I still kind of wonder.
There's a final step that has to be taken.
You watched it in theater?
we
I rented it
won't
from
hear
Blockbuster back in the day.
Maybe I should just give up. Honestly, it's what I do best.
Rented it once, watched it. I remember like, you can return it now.
You're no quitter.
Well, today's special. That's why I've been working my butt off.
What's so special about it?
Okay, time to go.
I want that materia though. Hold on.
Learn to talk to her.
Did the flowers say anything?
Good work today, guys?
That's the spirit.
MP up. Alright, well, we already have one of those, but... What would be cool is if you find a duplicate materia, you can just fuse it to your existing materia, and it would add experience to it. That'd be cool. I would like that. Oh, we finished all the battle intel. We should go back to that kid real fast. Just in case we have to leave here after this scene.
When is it gonna get dark around here?
Isn't this good?
We never walked in here before. What if there's treasure? There is treasure. What's up, guys? I'm Cloud the Mercenary. I'm just gonna borrow your treasure chest here. Yes, sir. Battle of Ether. Let me just go ahead and repurpose that. After all, it ain't easy helping this town. Yes, sir. I'm just gonna make my way out here, do the rounds. I'll see you guys. Have a nice day. All right, poor children. Carry on.
But I'm scared of the doggy.
That's what's called easy.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
I think I bought Diddy Kong Racing from Blockbuster because I love that game so much. Wait, do I not get anything for... Or did I already get that? That's strange.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
It'd be great if they asked us again.
I don't think I know you. You don't give up!
Is this right?
I would prefer it if the weapon fights are now just VR battles and not actually something you do in real life, because to me it was always stupid that you ever do it in real life to begin with. Like, why would you kill the things that are supposed to be protecting the planet? That doesn't make any sense.
You're heading in already?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, that's enough for one day.
Where have you two been? I've been worried sick.
Sorry. We got a little sidetracked.
Dinner's ready, in case you're wondering.
Ah, great.
But before we sit down, I want you to make up the guest room.
Gotcha. Take a load off, okay?
Judging by those eyes, I'm guessing you're a soldier.
Ex-soldier.
I hate to ask, but would you leave tonight without any fuss, no questions?
I was thinking on it anyway.
You boys made a trade, a normal life, for power. You can't have it both ways.
I'm back!
Good!
How
Now,
fast
I
did
hope
you
you're
make up
hungry.
that room?
Starving, right?
Honestly, I was thinking the same thing. If I was Cloud, I'd be like, I don't want to stay here. I have to get back to, you know,
I've never been so proud.
Tifa and Avalanche and everyone else who thinks
The
I'm
man
dead.
you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel
Claudia.
a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say.
Don't want to overstay my welcome.
Oh, wait. Ah. I forgot to check the room for treasure. Alright, well, here's hoping there's not. So here's the minigame. Sneak out of the house without bumping into literally all the buckets she carries. I mean, she does have a garden. And I'd be...
What are you doing?
Oh, she has treasure in her
Did
place.
you have a bad dream? Don't worry. You'll feel much better in the morning. And I promise to take you straight home.
Okay.
This is gonna be tricky.
Please don't let her hear me again.
Like, how do I get into her room now and steal her treasure? I would say you can't take 10 in this environment because it is... Shit, you really can't bump into anything.
You jerk! I thought I told you not to leave your room. Now get back in there.
Okay.
Oh, you can't skip scenes. Unskippable cutscenes are the worst punishment. Okay, first... Oh, they took away some of the buckets. Oh, that's cute. So the third time round, there's less stuff because, like, we get to... You actually suck at this minigame. Out of curiosity, was this an achievement? I almost have to ask. Received a letter from an angel? Ooh, we haven't done that. Wait, there's hard difficulty whack-a-box challenges. Okay. There doesn't seem to be one for getting out of the house.
You're leaving?
So, how do I get to Sector 7?
It's simple enough. Just cut through Sector 6.
I mean,
It
we are
isn't
in Sector
exactly
5.
safe, but you should be okay, seeing as you're a soldier.
Was one.
Promise me, you'll never talk to Aerith again. Please.
You got it.
Thank you.
I never thought of going into a room and stealing her stuff. Should have done that earlier. Oh well, something we can always do in New Game Plus. Oh, no. On my last D&D game, I'd never achieved death. Just couldn't get killed.
Oh.
How did you logistically get here before I did?
Look who it is.
I guess you took a shortcut.
Coincidence.
What are you doing here?
Waiting.
Why?
Because I'm not sick of you yet.
Lead
Chapter
on,
9.
then.
With pleasure.
The live stream isn't super juice.
Cloud? Is something wrong?
Some dust in my eye.
It's nothing.
Reunited. We only were gone for apparently 2 minutes.
You can see the sky.
They're still working on the new plate. I don't like this part of Midgar. Back when they were still building Midgar, there was an accident, and the plate fell. People had only just started moving in, so there weren't a lot living there at the time, but...
And that's?
The underside of Sector 6, Wall Market. A real special place. But I'm sure you already knew that, right?
I didn't tell you? I enlisted pretty much right after I left home. Don't know much about this place, or any of the slums.
Well, it took a lot of people to build Midgar, and they all needed to blow off steam. So some traders built an entertainment district. Inns, shops, bars, the works.
Casinos, brothels,
Folks started pouring in
gyms.
from all over. Business was booming, money was flowing, which attracted the attention of some guys who didn't much care for the law.
Now there isn't any.
Right. But instead of trying to solve the problem, the government decided to just wall it in. And that's how Walmart gets
What government? There's no government here. This is a city literally built around one company.
For the folks in charge, there's no better way to deal with it.
So it's like a giant veil.
Yeah. Want to see what's behind it?
Not really.
That's good. But I know a better way to get to Sector 7. One that, tragically, doesn't go through Wall Market. And it's just through this tunnel here. At least it was, back when I was a kid. It's been like this, you know, ever since the plate fell.
And there's no other way?
It'll be an adventure.
I'm waiting.
Get him!
Let's do this. That's it.
This one's for you!
Get back.
I can fight too, you know. Go on!
Roar! Let's finish this.
One more shot! And we're safe.
What's that?
A big arm. Kinda cute, don't you think? Oh, great. Someone's pulled up the ladder. I wonder if we can use this. It's this way. Here's an idea. I'll hop on and you give me a ride.
You serious?
Absolutely. I'll throw down the ladder for you to climb up after. Give me a sec. And here comes the ladder. Well, what did I tell ya? You did it.
Yeah.
All right, good enough. Let's keep on trucking.
Stop.
Did we wake it up? Go on!
I got your number.
Oh crap, I was muted. Oh, I didn't even realize I was muted. Man, that sucks. I don't know when I got muted all of a sudden. I'll recap the things I said in the last 5 minutes. All I said was, man, I remember in the original, Cloud would press a button, the arm would break down, and it would just run up, but I guess a hand crane minigame is the next best thing. A strange thing to be immersed in. The other is, man, it's kind of weird that he can jump 50 feet in the air but can't jump up 12 feet here. But that's some of that ludonarrative dissonance. And I was slightly excited for a second that I was going to fight the house enemy when that thing lumbered out of the wreckage. I'm still hoping for that house enemy. Oh, that's right. Let me switch out Chocobo Chick. I'm really not feeling Chocobo Chick. Let me try it. Because Freet's awesome. Freet does work. Cactuar definitely does work. Carbuncle only when we get more meter. Carbuncle needs meter. Let's see. Well, you build up weapon skills automatically. Every time you gain SP in battle, it goes to every single weapon for every single character that's currently in the party. So you don't have to do anything. And I have mine on auto level up, so it just does it. Alright, we're gonna go with Chocobo and Mog. Oh, I guess you're right. I know what you mean. Actually leveling up her stuff. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. We'll play as Aerith for a little bit. Watch this be the end of the area. And house enemy.
Seriously.
One more shot! Go on! Try using it! Get him!
Damn. I hate when those things do their spinning attack.
Get ready. Sloppy.
There's some vocals to this song, by the way.
You okay?
Go on!
Yeah, looking good. Let's do this.
This one's for you!
Let's switch it up.
I'll take care of him.
See, I hate this shit. That thing is so strong when it's its stupid little twirly form and you can't block it.
Just a little should help.
Whatever.
What the? Stay back! Okay. Stay strong, okay? That's that.
That's one of those fights that really having a ranged character like Barrett just dominates. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow too. Tomorrow we'll be playing Tomb Raider though. Or we could do more Final Fantasy. You guys' call. I'm fine with either. Since Sunday and Tuesday are the usual meetups, that's why I was planning on doing Tomb Raider. I mean, that's fine. We'll do more Final Fantasy. It's a longer game anyway. And yeah, like I said, like this game is... It's a good game. Man, I sure hope these don't spontaneously come up to attack me. I'm not gonna lie, when I jumped in, I was looking forward to playing this. And I think a big part of that too, like I said, one of the things that really kills me is whenever we have rough gameplay, but the gameplay on this is great. I didn't like the lack of, like there's some minor complaints I can have, like sure, even zoomed out the camera still doesn't track very well. And there are some hit detection things I would call into question, but not a deal breaker. Not necessarily a deal breaker.
Hey, I bet you can grab that container with the arm. Not half bad. So do you moonlight as a crane operator or something? Yeah?
She's really trying to get that high five.
Oh no, look. Why is it always gotta be so tough? Lucky for me, you'll make this easier.
Yes, ma'am.
Well then, I'm gonna head down. Okay, Cloud, ready?
Oh, can you give me that material real fast?
Hold on a second.
Sweet. Thanks.
Gotcha.
Binding materia.
Okay, right there.
It should be a timing minigame to high fiver, and if you miss, you just kind of like whiff and
Hold
hit
on
air.
while I drop the ladder.
He's like, wow, Cloud, you're so lame. We did train for this in Soldier. Alright, jeez, I need to be so sensitive about it. Gosh. Let's make it a joke. They teach you a sense of humor in Soldier too? Good lord. I like this music too. Mega Potion, super useful. I drank all our Mega Potions during that boss fight with the crab.
Cloud,
Oh yeah, during the
over
Aero
here.
Blaster. You're right. Not during the crab, it was during the Aero Blaster. Yeah, Aero Blaster, that worked me over. My rhythm was not great. And I really wish I learned earlier where to dodge some of those missiles and grenades. Stunning was just the worst, though. So many times we got stunned. The crab actually wasn't that bad. It was definitely Aeroblaster.
Whoa, not too fast, okay?
Got it.
I don't know if I'm supposed to take the high road or the low road on this. Crap, I want to go to the high road now.
Anybody around?
Is a giant house going to attack me?
Guess it's just us.
It's still warm.
Should we relight it? Have our own campfire?
I need to get back.
I need to go back.
Looky here, boys. Caught us some burglars.
Coming into our homes and stealing our shit,
Ooh.
doing crimes.
I'd say we're owed compensatory damages.
I've always liked this music track.
Composite. I don't get it. How stupid can you be? It's crazy simple. Compensatory damages is like, it's like compensation for damages.
Oh yeah. That's what you get when when somebody else.
We haven't done anything wrong.
Yeah, we were just passing through.
Oh, a likely story.
Okay, what do you want?
Nothing but our due recompense, that's all.
Due recompense.
Due recompense? No shit for brains. Due recompense. It's like,
This is actually a funny bit.
compensatory damages. Of course, damages recompense. I get it. Simple as that.
I think we've heard enough.
That's a good bit. Ooh, there's a fight mix for this.
Go on.
Well, it's a good thing Cloud has scan everybody ability now.
Allow me.
Look at this beat. They're all fire.
Come on.
Let's get serious.
Whatever.
Stop it!
Oh, come on. I hate that.
One more shot. This is gonna hurt.
Bring it.
Double cast, baby. Actually, these guys are pretty weak.
This one's for you.
Okay, guys, whatever you do, don't move.
Don't look. Just don't look.
I'm dead. I'm super dead.
Yes. So that was the special ability of hers. When you cast inside that little flower zone, you have a high chance of double casting for free. And that's why I'm like, ooh, free double cast. But you have to be in that little zone. Don't fall in here. It'd be worse than falling into the Mako inside a reactor. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? I wouldn't know anything about that, I think. Alright, let's check what's up here. Oops. Let's check what's up here. Almost missed the music track. See, in one version of the Nibelheim telling, Sephiroth never fell into the Nibelheim reactor. In one version, he's thrown in. In one version, he jumps in of his own volition. In another one, he falls in, but there's no Mako there. He just falls to a lower section. So there's, like I said, there's at least 3 different versions of how the Nibelheim incident went down. I like this cover art. It very much looks like an album. Let's get a few more selling salts. And let's cap off for here right here for free. I want those Beck badasses to come back and attack us in a giant house. I'm not letting the giant house thing go. No, man. If there's any memory I remember the most about this game, there are two enemies that I recall the most, and I think because they annoyed me the most. One was the giant house that's in this specific part. I remember fighting it here. The other are those like bomber penguins that are in Cosmo Canyon, the ones that's constantly rushing you. I remember hating those things. But yeah, those annoying penguins. So when we eventually reach Cosmo Canyon, which I know for a fact is not in this installment of Final Fantasy VII, then I would like to fight those penguins. Cute. I bet we're gonna run into them again, I'm sure.
Shit! Let's get the hell out of here! Wait, you guys! Don't leave me! I'm coming!
Did we level up Aerith's ability at that point? Yeah, we did. Cool.
Random question, but why did you quit being a soldier?
That is random.
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
Actually, seems kind of poignant.
Friends? Any war buddies?
No. Not really.
Oh, okay.
Look at the drop of the beat on this.
Huh? What we got here? Fresh meat to test our new toys. That's what.
One more shot.
Bandits are weak to fire, and the machine is weak to lightning. Alright, cool.
Needs more magic.
Alright, let's try out our new ability.
Hey, you asked for it.
Paralyzed.
Hang back. It's on you.
I'll do what I can.
Ooh.
Get him!
I can't dodge. Ah. The thing had me boxed in. I'm still boxed in. Shit. I've never used Phoenix Down so much in any Final Fantasy game except for this game. So I think it's actually kind of cool.
We've got to get through this. Get him! Back to good now.
That's it.
How shocking!
I'm waiting.
This one's for
But yeah, Aerith's ATB raising is very slow. Very slow. I love this song though.
You jittery? Yeah. Moving on then.
This is a good remix of Wall Market. Oh, that reminds me. What was the bind material that we got? Oh, nice. Okay. Sleep, Silence, Berserk.
Stupid ladders, always out of reach. Okay, Cloud, heading down. You're in charge of the arm. Got it?
Was also building giant robotic arms the best way to... have construction efforts? Okay, I'll switch arms.
Cloud!
Controls are inverted. Magnify, huh?
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm curious what Magnify entails. Oh, you can't. Okay. Why can't I lower this? How come I can't switch? I have to put this thing down somewhere. Where else can I put this? Okay, so But I don't know how I can put Aerith down in the yellow zone over there. Because... Oh, I wonder if I can... Nope, I was about to say, it's like, maybe I can hand the other hand the crate. I doubt she'll get off on the... Well, let's find out. No, you can't offer a tincture. Oh, I get it, I get it. We need to put the first crate over there, and then the second guy puts the other crate on top of it. I see what needs to happen. Alright, well, how do I get Aerith to move? Oh, I guess I have to put her back over there. Okay, I get it. I could just yell at Aerith, "Hey Aerith, can you please step outside the yellow box? I'm gonna move you 30 feet to your left." Hey everybody, I'm Oni Black Mage. We are playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, as you can tell by the gameplay we have right now. The infamous crane game. Fans for the longest time, for the last 20 years, have been asking for a revised look at the crane that was in Sector 6, and I'm pleased to say that that they've delivered. I like how it says try stacking the containers. I was doing that anyway. I knew that. Because when I play Final Fantasy VII, I think of stacking cranes.
Cloud!
At least the music now is, you know, it's good. So I'm not complaining too much. I have to admit, one of the things I was concerned about in terms of how it affected the narrative of the story were the giant crane arms in Sector 6. I was legitimately hoping that when they brought that here to the game, they would modernize it to a way that would appeal to younger gamers. Because we have to understand that technology limited the ability of the crane arms in Sector 6 in the original Final Fantasy. And it's something that I believe was on the minds of the directors for the last 20 plus years. So, for me, this is what I was expecting the most.
Thanks for the lift. I'll have that ladder down for you in a sec.
I'm not gonna dock a point, but I will say that seemed contrived. A contrived way to just drop a ladder. Alright, let's check out that magnify materia. Oh, we still need to figure out what refocus does, but I get the feeling refocus only works on Aerith. Oh no, we already know what refocus does. It gives us faster ATB by splitting up our bars. But yeah. Expand the range of linked materia. That is true. When I was fighting Shiva, I noticed that the range of fire wasn't necessarily super long. Oh wait, no, it creates a chain effect. Interesting. Interesting. so it makes it a chain effect. That seems pretty good. Actually, that seems really good. I think I'm gonna use that on Aerith and link it with fire, because fighting humanoid people is something we're definitely doing. Alright, we're never gonna use refocus. In fact, I should have got rid of refocus already. Refocus, I imagine, would be better in hard mode, when you're gonna need way more ATB. But for now, we're doing alright. Alright, so now we have Chain Fireball. That is pretty cool.
That went pretty well.
Sure did.
Huh? Wait a minute. Did you just...
No. Funny.
Don't worry. We'll be on the same page next time.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, okay?
This game has made me chuckle a couple of times, and it's bringing a smile to my face, and that is so much more than I can claim the original did.
Hold it right there, lovebirds.
All right.
You want to pass through our territory, then you gotta pay the toll.
The pain toll. All right. I wonder if I do. Oh, you know, I need to be working on Sorcerer's Sword. Get up.
I'm waiting.
That is a good attack. That thing just dropped a guy from full health to 0. That was solid. That's a good ability. Why does Thunder have a little ticking thing next to it? A little clock.
You're burning up.
I didn't see a chain there.
One more shot. We made it. Smell the fresh air?
That was weird. Did it chain? I don't remember. I don't think I saw a chain. It's linked to it, I believe, right? Or was I linked to... I was linked to that. Oh, well, you know, I'm linked it to lightning. So, my bad. I linked it to lightning, not fire. I'm a doof. So that was a symbol for extended range, huh? For being magnified. A little clock. No, I thought the magnify said to return to single target, you have to press L1.
Cloud, up top.
Hold on, I'm checking something. Yeah, see, to switch back to single target, press L1. Gotcha, gotcha. Look, I'm slowly raising my hand. Too slow. Oh, it's a signature promotional weird cat slide thing. Oh, that's right. This is the part where we
All right, there it is.
talk about
The gate
something,
to Sector
and then we
7.
see Don
Looks
Corneo
shut.
or
How do we
Tifa.
open it?
More importantly, how about we take a break? Sound good?
No. I don't have time
Up
for...
there looks nice. Come on.
Everyone likes the giant weird cat slides. This thing was in all the promotional art.
You know, a long time ago, I used to sell flowers here.
Oh yeah?
Ask about Zach.
So, Cloud, you were a soldier first class, right?
Yeah.
Weird.
Really? What's weird about it?
Nothing. Just that you were the same rank.
Huh? As who?
The first guy I ever loved.
See, that right there is why I never move on her.
What's
I
his
respect
name?
Zach too much.
You probably know him.
Oh, she says it. Nice. I like how she tells him, but we, the audience, don't hear it.
Wow. Your eyes.
Oh. It's 'cause of the Mako. All soldiers have them.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, I'm bumming you out. We should go. Gotta look forward, not back.
We.
Okay.
Still got it. Oh, no swing action. Here I go. Yeah, mission complete. Oh, can't play with all the things.
Here. This won't take long. Ready? Want to get to Sector 7 in style? This is the passageway for you.
Because everyone knows we build children's toys over sewer mains.
So...
Go ahead.
You gonna be okay getting home?
And if I said I wasn't?
I'll go with you.
Thought you needed to get back. Don't worry. I have a backup route for emergencies, and it's safer too.
Then why don't we take that faster, safer route? I get it. Girl's gotta keep her secrets.
Guess this is it then. Ready?
Let's go. Interesting that they went with the Final Fantasy 13 chocobos. Yeah, see, because of what we chose to say,
I thought we'd lost you.
that changes her dress.
What's going on?
Shh. I'll explain everything later. But now I'm on my way to see Don Corneo. You should head back to Seventh Heaven, meet up with the gang.
But...
I'll be fine. You've seen how much ass I can kick?
I have.
Yeah? Yeah!
So I cheated and looked at other people who have
Oh, no, you
posted.
don't. You're going after her.
She's a big girl. She can handle the likes of him. And worse.
You don't know Corneo.
And you don't know
It
Tifa.
doesn't matter how strong or smart you think you are. He'll find a way to turn it against you. And where is she going to meet him? A mansion filled with his goons.
I'd still put good odds on
Come on.
Tifa.
Aren't you worried what might happen in there? You have to help her.
Because if we chose mature look, she would have wore her, like, you know, blue strapped dress, like, you know, she typically has in the default version of the scene. And if she chose something exotic, then she would have been like a more traditional, like sort of Japanese kimono type thing. And because we chose the sporty one, she's in that silver sort of Chun-Li looking China dress. And honestly, I think we picked the best one. Just saying. But yeah, I was gonna say they went with the Final Fantasy 13 version chocobos and not necessarily the 15 ones, which I find interesting. Here we go, Wall Market.
Good job today, boy. It's just like I've been saying. There's no faster thing on two legs than you.
I know, high five, sporty look.
Gold saucer, the new champions headed to town.
I think that is definitely the best looking one.
Hey there. Where you headed?
You gave a ride to a girl earlier. Do you have any idea where she went?
No, and if you don't need a ride, then get the hell out of here. Can't you see I'm trying to work?
Can't say I can, no.
What'd you say to me, you little...
What's all the ruckus out here? I don't know you. What's your story?
We're looking for a girl who took one of your carriages. Can you help us find her?
Depends. What do you want with this girl of yours?
Guess. We want to save...
Save her from a life without this handsome guy.
Huh?
So, that's how it is, huh? Well, I get a lot of customers. Hard to keep track of them all. This girl, what's she look like?
Well... she's in great shape.
Is that really important?
You talking about Tifa?
That's her.
Oh, looks like someone's got a bit of a crush. Hate to break your heart, kid, but it's gonna be a long while before she sees the light of day again.
What do you mean?
She's a real pretty girl. Corneo's hosting another audition, and Tifa was chosen as a candidate.
An audition for what?
For the title of the next Mrs. Corneo. She's what he likes all rolled into one sweet package. Having scouted girls for so long, I know his taste better than my own. And considering those tastes, I can guarantee you this. She won't be walking out of that mansion anytime soon. If at all.
So where can we find this Don Corneo?
What are you asking for? Thinking of raising holy hell or something? Do what you gotta, but leave me out of it. I told you what you Now take a walk.
And there goes our best lead yet. Maybe we'll have better luck in town. Let's check it out.
Somebody's poisoned the water hole. Kick your pumpkins.
Hey, newbie. This delivery isn't due for inspection.
Huh? These ones addressed to Don Corneo?
Yes, idiot. Those ones.
Oh, these chocobos smell so bad. That's what somebody should be saying.
Welcome to Wall Market, the pleasure capital of Midgar that's got everything for everybody. Couple, huh? It's all good. Play together, do your own thing, earn a little scratch on the side even. Whatever you're into, we got you. Got a special one-time limited
I'll be honest, we probably won't be able to do all the stuff in Wall Market. I doubt we're gonna get through all the cross-dressing. Because, you know, you have to go through like 5 mini-games.
You two.
And get like 9
Yes,
parts.
You. Do you have a place to stay this enchanted evening?
But hey, at least we'll
We
get
have
started.
the perfect room for a sweet-looking couple like you.
I should probably say back off.
Back off.
Sorry, we're in a rush.
Just give me a holler when you change your mind.
Hold on. Let me look at the guidebook first.
We're just checking out this motel. We're not checking in. We're just checking it out.
Welcome. Are you in need of accommodations?
Alright, it's just a regular inn. It's all good.
You know, I've heard from more than a few people that my son Johnny
Oh,
has been
Johnny.
roaming the streets of Walmart. Before he leaves town, I need to make sure I deliver him his lucky pillow. I have faith in my boy, of course. But a growing man needs plenty of sleep. Sleep of good quality, no less. That's how mind and body stay healthy and active. In other words, this pillow is crucial to his health.
Interesting. Alright. So next time we run into Johnny, we'll check that out. Yeah, here's some very open stall urinals there. I guess just very European style with no doors.
This is what I get for being a cheapskate. A room with a hooligan. Don't know about you, but this place sure is a lot weirder than I thought it'd be.
I was just checking out every room to see if Tifa was there. Wow, this place is pretty wide. Okay, I'm checking out the shops first, so we'll start on the left bottom and work our way up. Hey, kid.
Cloud! I will go wherever my research leads me, but the success
You,
of my endeavors rests entirely
You always hang
upon
around the
you.
Red Lantern
Your
District?
assistance would be much appreciated.
I'm just doing research. You know what? Me
Cloud,
too, kid.
I have come up with the most fascinating theory. Perhaps you can
New
lend me your
missions.
assistance in gathering data to test it? Cloud,
I've registered a new summons battle intel request. Please, take a look. I need you to defeat the summon entity so I can complete the materia.
Oh, we've already beat a bunch of them already. I do like this. This is cool. When I get a new mission and I've already done the stuff for it, then it automatically lets me get credit for it I don't say posthumously, but retroactively.
I've done it. I've developed a new materia.
Fat Chocobo. Item Master. Here we go. I don't know. A lot of RPGs I know, they don't give you retroactive progress. If you get that, like the moment you get the mission, that's when progress starts counting, not before. It is uncommon, from what I noticed, that you get retroactive progress.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
I don't know, man. I don't see a lot of retroactive ones, but I don't know. I think we're playing different games. Alright, so let's save real fast. We're gonna try the Fat Chocobo. He's...
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research. Then I invite you to ready your portable battle simulator.
Alright, let's see what we're up against. That is a Fat Chocobo. Alright, no weaknesses. It's immune to every status effect. And it has a shit ton of health. Good lord. Alright, I'm guessing when it says greater resistances, I'm guessing the other one means it's weak or resistant to summons. This is where Cactuar would be amazing, because Cactuar can just wear it down with its 1,000 and 10,000 needles. Oh, it's an actual bomb.
I got your note.
Oh, it's just a plushie. Shit, a Tonberry. Okay, game.
Deal
that.
So it's my turn?
Looks like a certain monster with 8 letters in its name. Alright, Shiva, you're up. Let's see what you got.
Duty calls.
Yeah, it was cute how I brought a little Tomberry. I saw it coming. Ooh, if I can get Heavenly Strike up. Hey, how come I can't get Heavenly Strike? Why is it red out? I have 2 bars. Weird. Oh, is that what it is? I have to have both of them maxed out? Oh, you know what? You're right. You're right. I keep thinking it's tied to Cloud. I thought I had Shiva on Cloud.
Pay attention.
Well, that really sucked.
One more shot.
Of course, the giant thing moves. Hey, she did damage to everybody in the field. Thank you. Thank you, Shiva.
No big deal.
Gotcha.
You're as good as dead.
This one's for you. That's it. One
Alright, we need to get rid of these ads first.
I'll take care of them. This one's for you. I'll take care of you.
That's bad. Okay, game. Okay, game. Jesus Christ.
Get fired up. Stay back. I'm coming. Okay. That's it. One more shot. Just a little should help. I'll take that.
Man, why is Soldier only like 2 MP?
Maybe this? Don't know how I did that. Stay strong and carry on.
Try this. Bring it.
Bam. Finished off with a limit break. First try.
Truly amazing work, Cloud. This is incontrovertible proof that the universe has a sense of humor. Now that you have a fun new partner in Fat Chocobo, you can work together to squash Shinra like a bug.
Hey Ren, how's it going? That was a good fight. Good fight.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Alright, now I'm curious. What is the Fat Chocobo shtick? straight up damage? I guess just non-elemental damage.
Warm relaxation, the sweet embrace of
Oh,
pretty
there's
ladies
Johnny.
above. Oh, that's what I need. To enter or not to enter, that is the question. Wherefore does this philosophical quandary torment me? You totally get where I'm coming from, right? I knew it! Let me guess. After you've had your fun, you fall into a spiral of shame and self-loathing. But it only lasts a moment, doesn't it? Next thing you know, you're right back here again. Huh? Got a question for me?
Seen Tifa around?
Tifa? My love? My light? Who are you and how do you know her? No, shut up. I don't care. Tifa's here? Why? Tell me why! Oh god, no. I did this to her, didn't I? She came looking for me to beg me not to leave her. Snap out of it, Johnny. You're Tifa.
But yeah, Ren, the new mechanic with summons are that in order to pull out a summon, you have to be in a fight against an elite enemy or be just getting knocked around the current fight. Only when you're at drastic straits or when you're against a tough enemy will the prompt actually come up to summon something. And then when it summons, you summon it, and it basically pulls ATB out. It acts as like an extra character sometimes, or it acts as just extra battle options for your character.
Hey, you hear about that real narrow street just over there?
You're not still wasting your gil at the Honeybee Inn, are you?
You bet I am.
Summons are not as OP as they were in the original one, but at the same time, I kind of feel I understand their balance. Because in most times in the original Final Fantasy, once you got like a good list of summons going, you could just keep relying on summons to do all the major lifting for you. And I get that they probably wanted to get rid of that. To me, the new combat system is a lot more engaging, entertaining, and honestly fulfilling. It's not as brain dead as the original Final Fantasy VII, which was just select the most powerful attack you have and keep mashing it. Another barrier. The limit gauge is a significantly more minor role now. Limit breaks are not the be-all, end-all, which is fine. Oh, is that the gym? That is the gym.
Welcome to Wall Market's premier weapon shop.
Ooh, that costs 2 ATB. Alright. Let's just buy all the things. And 5,000. Money does not come easy in this game. I think we'll probably find some of these.
Do come again.
Alright, let's got a new weapon. Way more attack than anything else. This is straight up all offense. But you know what? That's okay. To me, growing weapons that each have a different focus, it's like how they chose to handle party members this time. Not everybody's just straight up interchangeable anymore, which is how it was. In battle, nobody was really distinct. You could just kind of go with whoever you wanted.
I think we might have found our man, and he's a gaudy one.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's where the plot goes. We don't want to go there. Well, at least we found that's the same symbol, I think, on the... No, the other symbol had 2 dragons on it. Well, this also kind of has a bunch of other things. It's very ornate. Karaoke.
My dear beloved girl, I'm so sorry.
Clothing store owner. We're probably gonna need to know this guy later.
This is my jam. It speaks to me.
Thank you. I signed with Shinya Records a while back, but I'm still looking for my first big hit. It's been 7 years now. Not easy, but you gotta do what you love. And I love to sing. This is a new song of mine. Maybe it'll be that #1.
It's a hard lesson, but when you...
Come on, asshole! Hurry the hell up! I feel like shit.
Stupid town can kiss my ass.
Not if you don't make it out of here alive first.
Ready for, you know. Oh, you bet. Got my orders in and everything. Took my wallet. Can't trust anyone these days.
Wait, there's 2 songs in here?
If I had to guess, I'd say it's coming from here or there.
Same. That's why I came.
You're on top of it. Stupid town can kiss my ass.
Not if you don't make it out of here alive first. Can't have just one.
there, friend. Grab a seat. Any seat that's open. So, what will it be? Sure about that? You still got room for more? A little extra. I'm in the mood for this. Huh?
You're so right. There's nothing more fun than scouring the racks for the perfect deal.
When I'm shopping stores like these, I feel like it would be nice having someone go home with. Depend on someone.
Hey there. Are you looking for anything in particular today?
Alright, remember these locations, because we're going to come back here, I'm positive.
I gotta have some real.
Should we try something else?
Hey there. We're a pharmacy, but we stock other stuff too.
This is where I heard the music.
Thanks a bunch.
One thing I could definitely say so far, Ren, is I'll tell you right now, I was, well, I guess I still am, negative on the original Final Fantasy VII. Not too much. Well, that's debatable, I suppose. But it's not in my top 10 Final Fantasies, which surprises a lot of people. There are 10 other Final Fantasies I'd rather play than 7. OG 7.
Can you believe the ball? Hold it. Best to steer clear of this alley. You may not like the people you find down here, and they may not like you.
Yeah, but I want that treasure chest.
Do you have any thought to what you want to do next?
I want to open my own place, but the competition is pretty fierce.
There's no way you'd survive out there.
But this one, I'm enjoying it because it addresses a lot of the complaints I had about the original one, which was poor characterization, a lot of, you know, a very brain-dead battle system, flat environments, non-interactive environments, non-immersive world, landmarkless terrain, flat characters that don't have any social dynamics going on between them, that are also so unimportant in battle. It was a game that leaned heavily on its imagery and its messaging to carry a lot of its popular appeal. Mechanically speaking, in my opinion, it's one of the poorer examples of the series. But, you know, to each their own. Most people who love this game, I cannot help but notice this was also the first exposure they had to almost any RPG. Which is, again, part of the reason a lot of people love it is because they simply don't know any better. They didn't play a lot of RPGs before this, so they have no idea what standards were.
I can't believe I bought the same disc twice. Excuse me, sir. If you like, you can have it.
I know she's not supposed to see any of her customers outside the bar, so I'm not gonna talk to her. But I'm no stalker.
Midgar's infrastructure wasn't over 160. It was
Well, that's just it. The movies they made did not fill in any plot holes at all. If anything, the expanded universe has only served to complicate things. And it's also had 4 games that have only undermined the quality of the original game, introducing and, if anything, expanding upon the many plot holes of the original. We're probably gonna have to talk to her later. Why is she hiding here in an alley? Is it the worst game I've played? No. I don't hate the game. I just think it has a lot of flaws that, in my opinion, outweigh the amount of positives that it has. Other than bringing popularity of the Final Fantasy name to the West, and truly opening up a lot more people to the possibility of playing RPGs, in my opinion, it hasn't actually contributed anything, gameplay-wise, to RPGs. It doesn't do anything that any other game, including its predecessors, haven't already done, including better. But because it's what a lot of people know, and they never forget their first, they put it on this pedestal as a standard to measure everything else against, instead of something to be measured against itself. Because by the time I play Final Fantasy VII, I've already played many other RPGs. And so I'm like, okay, well, this other game did it better, or this game did it. I just played it, I'm like, okay, well, that's a game. I didn't hate it, but it didn't impress me. Because, again, I had a higher standard to hold against for RPGs at the time. No offense, but, like, you come the year right after, like, Chrono Trigger? Yeah, right. I would play OG Chrono Trigger, and have played OG Chrono Trigger many more times before I play OG Final Fantasy VII. Where are we going with this? Well, this is where the... That's where we're gonna climb that thing. I kind of wish that they commented on the smell of the fat chocobo. Missed opportunity. That reminds me, what are our battle intel missions? Increase stagger damage bonus to 200%. How do we do that? This is... Because every time we do stagger, it's 160%. Even when I use increased stagger abilities while everything is staggered, it doesn't increase its stagger damage bonus. Trigger refocus 2 times. Ah, fine. Yes, 9 is an absolute gem. 9 is one of the ones I would place higher on my list of... Like, 9 is easily top 10 Final Fantasies for me. Top 5, actually, I would argue. I'm a big fan of the 3 Final Fantasies that Hiroyuki Ito handled, which were 6, 9, and 12. I love all 3 of those. Okay, we just about explored everywhere we can. Let's go to the very top there. And yes, I do love Minwoo. Even though he's in one of my least favorite installments. 2 is pretty much by the bottom. It's not the worst, but it is my least favorite. And a large part of that is because the battle design system and balance was based on Saga, and I just don't like the Saga system.
Marlita's the greatest honey girl there ever was. It's an
Guess who got my insurance? It's always best to be prepared for the worst, wouldn't you agree? Quality monster insurance is more essential than ever these days. Keep this up. You might want to sign. What's that? You're very interested in the only our premium policy will do for It's always best to be quality monster insurance.
Man, I wanted to bust up these thugs so I can get to right behind them.
Oh, keep this up. You might want to sign up for disability insurance.
No way! You've lost your marbles, man!
My marbles are secure, sir. 'Tis you who are crazy.
Alright, note to self, check out Marlita and the Honeybee Inn. She's apparently the best. check out Best Girl.
Wait, you're just here for the honey girls, aren't you?
What? That's not true. I'm here for the girls and don't.
My apologies, sir. We are not ready to open at this time.
Alright, I guess we continue on with the story. There's not much else to do here. None of this, oh, actually, did we check out the gym yet? Oh, sorry, nobody's doing anything, so we can't do anything till we start the plot. So one thing that's kind of weird is the pop-in for people. Like, they load in like 20 feet before you see them. That's just kind of weird to me. We talked to this guy, right? Yeah, that's where we got the weapon.
Welcome, come on in.
Can I get the
Take a
giant
look,
gun
take
turret
a
you have
look.
behind you? I like how it has traditional guns.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
But one thing I can definitely say that Remake has already done that the original one did not do in almost any capacity. It's made me laugh. It's got an emotional reaction out of me. And not just once or even by accident. The writing is significantly better for the characters. The characterization in any game, it's like if you're going to be spending a lot of time with people at any sort of party, you need to like, enjoy, and maybe even respect some of these characters. And you need to believe the relationships that they have. And honestly, they need to be impacted by the things they do, the choices they make. Because that defines them as characters. And that was so void in the original. One of my biggest complaints. And they have done such a significantly better job of characterizing these people, making them feel like believable personalities rather than just flat stat characters. What's up, guys? You wander away from Final Fantasy 15?
Not so fast, buddy. Back it up. Got no need for pretty boys here.
We're looking for someone.
Let me guess. First time in Wall Market.
Yeah? So?
So people can't just walk through the Don's front door. Especially men.
How about me then? Can I go inside?
Maybe, but you're gonna wish you didn't.
You know Leslie? She's kind of cute. Homely, but cute.
Excuse you?
Kinda cute's not gonna cut it.
Come on. Can't you help us out?
Do you have any idea what you're getting yourself into?
Aerith.
Seriously, Les, she's not half bad. With a little work, I bet she'd clean up real nice.
Cloud, requesting permission to kill.
Denied.
Harsh.
If you're really sure you want to join an audition, then you're gonna need to get official approval.
And who can give us that?
The trio. The only ones in town who are considered authorities on Corneo's particular tastes. First, there's Chocobo Sam. And then there's Madame M over at the massage parlor. Last but not least, there's the Honeybee Inn's Andrea Rodea. They're an eccentric bunch, to put it mildly. And you should know they don't recommend just any girl stupid enough to come knocking.
Duly noted. Thanks for the info. We'll be back soon.
Okay, well, we have our thing now.
Aerith. You sure about this?
if you've got any better ideas.
Not really.
So that's the way it is. Tifa's been invited into the Don's estate.
Huh?
But to earn such a privilege, you must first win the approval of one of the trio. Right? Meaning, I now know what I must do to save her. Stay strong, Tifa! Help is on the way! Johnny's coming, baby!
Not the sharpest tool in the shed, is he?
Nope.
But here's the thing, Ren. It doesn't matter if it was Square's first attempt at 3D, which they also didn't really do because they didn't accomplish 3D. They used 2D, or they used 3D models against a 2D pre-rendered background, so that doesn't count. Graphics don't make the game. They really don't. They never have, and they never will. Any game that tries to use graphics as its crutch, which, in my opinion, the original Final Fantasy did, because during all its original advertising, all it advertised was its pre-rendered CG cutscenes to cast the illusion that the whole game was going to look that good, which it obviously wasn't. But that's marketing's job. The marketing's job is to lie to people and make something seem like it's the best damn thing ever. So a lot of people got conned into that, thinking that this game looked as good as its pre-rendered cutscenes and stills. It obviously didn't. But since people got them anyway, so... Because there's so many games that also value better on artistic choice than, say... Well, people disappoint themselves when it comes to hype. The moment people set unrealistic expectations for themselves, they automatically lose. So that's not necessarily a marketer's job. It's their job to hype it, sure, but whether or not you yourself hype yourself up, that's a different issue. Square Enix loves to sell hype. That's the reason why they love advertising games years before they are ready. They love that hype. They sell hype juice.
It wasn't supposed to go down like this.
This the place?
Just wanted to see
Think
Andrea.
so?
Let me handle this. You wait out here, okay?
And why would I do that? No, I'm coming with.
I'm not really sure that...
You're a man of many talents, but talking isn't one of them.
The doors are about to open.
Our sweet, sweet night is about to begin. I am but a bee fluttering about the garden. Find my wings with its treacle. Oh, poison sting.
Here we are, Honeybee Inn.
Oh.
Good evening.
Oh. Hey,
Welcome to the heart and soul of Wall Market, the Honeybee Inn. Is there a honey boy or girl whose company you desire?
We're here to see Andrea Rodea.
Ah, the shining star of the Honeybee Inn. Now, are you the one who made the appointment, sir? Can I have your name?
Oh, we don't have an appointment.
I see. I'm terribly sorry, sir. An appointment is required, and the earliest available slot is 3 years from now.
3 years?
Why?
All we want is 5 minutes. He can spare that.
I need his help for the Corneo audition.
Yes, well, regardless of the circumstances, you cannot meet him without an appointment.
Is there really no other way?
It is rare, but Mr. Rodea does occasionally extend invitations to individuals who catch his eye. Otherwise, I'm sorry, but there really is nothing that can be done.
I guess that's that then. Oh well, let's try someone else.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to do real fast. Since I know getting the perfect setup and getup for Cloud is a quest in itself, I'm looking up a guide real fast to see how to get everything. 'Cause I'd rather get, like, you know, the best things. And that's not exactly obvious. Oh, interesting. Apparently, picking the different dresses for Tifa in Chapter 3 impacts the difficulty of getting a different type of dress in this chapter. Interesting. And they said, whatever you do, don't pick mature dress, pick sporty or exotic, which we did. So, that's good. I guess because it raises her score when Don Corneo has to rate us. Okay. Pardon me for reading this stuff while we're streaming. Yeah, Don Corneo is a man who doesn't believe in foreplay. He just gets his jollies off and moves on. Kills the girl, moves on to a next. Okay. Oh man. One of the things for getting some of the best stuff is a dancing minigame that has to be done perfectly. And it's like 30 prompts. I'm like, oh god, and I hate rhythm games. Alright. That's something, but they do say that you can save right before. And, you know, if you mess up, then you can always try again. Okay.
It costs a small fortune, but it'll totally be worth it to see
There's a lot of steps to go into this. I think I literally have to like read a short essay to get like the perfect everything. Good lord. But the completionist in me wants me to get this right the first time. I'd rather do it right now in normal difficulty than, say, hard difficulty.
I guess they're closed right now?
There's something downright wrong
Ha, they brought that back.
Maybe it's broken?
That's funny.
Step right up, step right up. It's the fully automated.
Not you two again. Told you once, I'll tell you 1,000 times. Got nothing for you. Now scram.
Wait, here's out. You're one of the trio, right? I want you to get me into the audition.
Huh?
Pretty please?
Why not?
Really?
Sure. Next time an audition comes around, I'll put your name in the hat.
Next time will be too late. Can't you get me into this one?
You want in now? No can do, sweetheart. Already recommended Tifa, and she's got this in the bag.
How can you be so sure Corneo will pick Tifa? You never know, he might pick me.
Damn, you really do want in, don't you?
Sure do.
Then how's about we play for it? Call it, Missy. Heads or tails? Guess right, and I'll grant you your wish. Guess wrong, and you'll leave me in peace.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
No thanks.
Oh, not a gambler, huh?
I am! Heads!
Huh?
Hmm?
Tails, you lose. Hey, don't look so glum. You're a pretty enough gal. Just not quite Corneo's cup of tea. But if only the Don will do, try convincing one of the other two. That's why it's a trio, and not just the Mio. Now skedaddle.
Wait. Mind if I see that coin of yours? Trick coin. I had a hunch.
That's cheating!
And that's the wall market way. Lesson learned.
Still cheating.
Okay, hold on. Let me check one thing. I like the dynamic theming, though. I was reading one of the guides, and I already messed up one of the... There's a side quest you have to do, and I already messed up one of them. Where did Johnny go? Oh, there he is.
Oh, Johnny's been had. She's a siren, I tell you.
There's apparently two different things you can do. And I really hope I didn't miss out on one of them because I messed up one of the responses I was supposed to do. Which sucks.
Gil.
So apparently when the guy asks, like, hey, do you want to, like, you know, sleep right now? Instead of saying, like, you know, back off, I should have said how much. Hopefully it doesn't ruin the rest of everything, but we'll see.
Something downright wrong with this place.
This must be the place. Welcome, welcome. Just the two of you? Step right up. Now then, what manner of massage do you desire?
Say what?
Is this your first time in our establishment?
Mm-hmm.
We are a hand massage parlor. An excess of fatigue and tension can make even the simplest task a terrible strain. It is our pleasure to relieve our patrons of that tension. And what better way to seek relief than through the skilled ministrations of a professional? So now that we understand each other, what manner of massage do you desire?
We're not customers.
And you are...
Hoping you can help us get an invite to an audition with Don.
For love of... Say another word and I'll shove this fan right down your throat. This is the last thing I need. You're young and stupid, and I suppose that means you think I'll let you off easy. So, you want what? A favor? Well, here's the thing. This is a massage parlor, a respectable establishment. But if you don't require our services, then tell me! Is there any reason I shouldn't have you dragged outside and shot for wasting my valuable time? Well... Name?
Cloud Strife.
Hand.
Huh?
Give it to me!
Oh.
The strong, firm hands of a fighter. Yet they possess a certain elegance and grace. Okay, Cloud. Let's see what you're made of. After that, we'll talk. So, which course will it be?
Okay, so there's two different ways to approach this. And I don't know which one I want to do, because one involves appeasing Johnny. But I think I already messed up with that. And you only get one shot at the massage, too. Alright. Let me check something else real fast. Yeah, because in Chapter 9, which we are right now, there are quests that cancel each other out. So, to help one person, you'd have to give up another thing. Again, replayability, I suppose. Yeah, there are 4 quests you can do in Chapter 9. You have to pick 2 of them, of the 4, because each one is one or the other. But I don't know if I can do that, because I already messed up one of the prompts. Alright, I'll try it anyway. I'll try the Johnny way.
Then make your way to the room in the back. And wait. Cloud?
If we mess it up, we mess it up. We replay.
I should warn you.
Off the clock.
This technique has certain risks.
Huh?
It's somewhat experimental. You may find it extremely pleasurable and rewarding. Or the opposite.
Wait.
Absolutely not. You asked for this. Now take it like a man!
Everything hurts.
You'll enjoy it more next time. Do come again.
How was it?
Not now. Maybe not ever.
Did something happen to you in there?
Just give me a sec.
Just one?
Maybe a few minutes.
Think you'll make a habit of it? Alright then. I think I've seen everything I need to see.
So?
Tell me what you want, and we'll take it from there.
Okay, so that's interesting. So on future playthroughs, you can skip when you have chapter select. You can go back to previous chapters, like 3, pick a different option, then go back and replay chapter like 8 or 9 to get the other options. So even if we kind of play through, we can kind of actually just kind of do whatever we want right now, because we can always go back and do the other thing. You know what? I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna reload real fast, because I kind of want to just play my way. Fortunately, we only saved 5 minutes ago. We'll go through, kind of do our own thing, and then, you know, if we want it for completion, we can always just redo the chapter. That's the good thing that I want to find out, is like, if I do this, how much will I mess up? So, good. We're just going to play through without any guides right now. The completion guides can be done later. This is going to be our honest walkthrough. Because I wanted to do the... Now we saw what happens when you do the cheapo course.
If you're hell-bent on getting in, then go bother the trio.
And actually, now that we know the guy has a double-headed coin, I wonder if we pick heads, what scene will play out. But then again, because we called him out, we got the coin. No skipping the scenes.
Aerith, you sure about this?
If you've got any better ideas.
Not really.
So that's the way it is.
He could have more than one trick coin. You have to remember.
Huh?
But to earn such a privilege, you must first win the approval of one of the trio. Right? Meaning, I now know what I must do to save her. Stay strong, Tifa! Help is on the way! Johnny's coming, baby!
Not the sharpest tool in the shed, is he?
I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Alright. So massage parlor comes last. Sorry.
Yeah, man. It wasn't supposed to go down like this.
Think so.
Just wanted to see Andrea.
Let me handle this. You wait out here, okay?
And why would I do that? No, I'm coming with.
I'm not really sure that...
You're a man of many talents, but talking isn't one of them.
We'll pick Tails just to see what happens.
Shit.
Because I'm curious if he cheats on that.
Whoa.
So we're gonna time travel cheat ourselves.
Good evening.
Oh. Hey,
Welcome to the heart and soul of Wall Market, the Honeybee Inn. Is there a honey boy or girl whose company you desire?
We're here to see Andrea Rodea.
Ah, the shining star of the Honeybee Inn. Now, are you the one who made the appointment, sir? Can I have your name?
Oh, we don't have an appointment.
I see. I'm terribly sorry, sir. An appointment is required, and the earliest available slot is 3 years from now.
3 years?
All we want is 5 minutes. He can spare that.
I need his help for the Corneo audition.
Yes, well, regardless of the circumstances, you cannot meet him without an appointment.
Is there really no other way?
It is rare, but Mr. Rodea does occasionally extend invitations to individuals who catch his eye. Otherwise, I'm sorry, but there really is nothing that can be done.
I guess that's that then. Oh well, let's try someone else.
I wonder if my honey girl got the flowers we gave me.
I know why you're here. To gawk at the honey girls, right?
As if you're not here to gawk at the honey boys.
Oops, I didn't do that. I keep thinking that's the exit. Clearly isn't. Nope, not my way either.
Here? One more drink.
Gosh, I always get so lost on these streets.
You say?
It's getting pretty late.
Late? Night's just This the rest.
Did we never go through here?
Oh.
Hey, bro, this ain't no place to hang out. You feel me? Ain't nobody gonna give a shit if you get your throat cut here. Huh?
What happened with you-know-what? It's all taken care of. The only thing is that
Man,
he
I
screwed up.
hope these goons clear out so I can clear these treasure chests.
Eh?
They're ripping off you and me and everybody else. Huh?
I know. I can't go that way. I have to go to the front first.
What were you thinking? Stupid, stupid,
Alright, so
stupid.
let's save real fast. I'm curious if we call Tails if he cheats.
Crawl into a hole and die.
Not you two again. Told you once, I'll tell you 1,000 times. Got nothing for you. Now scram.
Wait, here's out. You're one of the trio, right? I want you to get me into the audition.
Huh?
Pretty please?
Why not?
Really?
Sure. Next time an audition comes around, I'll put your name in the hat.
Next time will be too late. Can't you get me into this one?
You want in now? No can do, sweetheart. Already recommended Tifa. She's got this in the
Let me know also if the sound is balanced,
How
like
can
if
you
I'm
be
too
so sure
loud
Corneo
or if
will
the
pick
game isn't
Tifa?
loud enough.
You never know. He might pick me.
Game has a lot of good
Yeah,
music.
You really do want in, don't you?
Sure
I'll make
do.
sure that you guys are not missing out.
Then how's about we play for it?
Okay. Good to hear. Thank you.
Call it, Missy.
Alright, so we're gonna call Tails and see what happens. If we don't get the coin, or if it's wrong, then we're resetting.
Guess wrong, and you'll leave me in peace.
Tails.
Heads. You lose.
Cheating bastard. I knew it.
Hey, don't look so glum. You're a pretty enough gal.
So you're never gonna win.
Corneo's cup of tea. But if only the Don will do, try convincing one of the other two.
Hey, that rhymed. Nice
That's
job.
why it's a trio, not just a meal. Now skedaddle.
Wait. Mind if I see that coin of yours?
Oh, I guess we get the coin anyway.
Trick coin. I had a hunch.
That's cheating!
It's always cheating.
That's
You
the
can't even
wall
time
of your
travel and
way.
cheat this guy. He's that good.
Lesson learned.
Still cheating.
Okay. We'll roll with that. Because we got the coin anyway.
Something downright wrong with this place. Shit.
You want to talk about it, Johnny? There we go.
Oh, Johnny's been had. She's a siren, I tell you.
It's all good, Johnny. Some of us have
This
money.
must be the place.
Welcome, welcome. Just the two of you? Step right up. Now then, what manner of massage do you desire?
Say what?
This your first time in our establishment?
Mm-hmm.
We are a hand massage parlor. An excess of fatigue and tension can make even the simplest task a terrible strain. It is our pleasure to relieve our patrons of that tension. And what better way to seek relief than through the skilled ministrations of a professional? So now that we understand each other, what manner of massage do you desire?
We're not customers.
And you are...
Hoping you can help us get an invite to an audition with
Oh,
Don.
for the love of... Say another word and I'll shove this fan right down your throat. This is the last thing I need. You're young and stupid, and I suppose that means you think I'll let you off easy. So, you want what? A favor? Well, here's the thing. This is a massage parlor, a respectable establishment. But if you don't require our services, then tell me! Is there any reason I shouldn't have you dragged outside and shot for wasting my valuable time? Well... Name?
Cloud Strife.
Hand.
Huh?
Give it to me!
Oh.
The strong, firm hands of a fighter, yet they possess a certain elegance and grace. Okay, Cloud. Let's see what you're made of. After that, we'll talk. So, which course will it be?
We're going all in, baby. Luxury course.
Then make your way to the room in the back. And wait.
Cloud?
What I'm hoping is that this is not the same thing.
This exclusive treatment is reserved for our most well-to-do patrons. First, the hand cream. A generous coating for each and every one of your richly deserving fingers. Let's start with the tips. That's it. Relax. I'm only here to help. Oh, did that hurt?
No.
Then I'll move on to the base of the fingers. Let's see if we can't improve your circulation and get that blood flowing. No, don't fight it. Stress is poison to the body. And finally, some gentle stimulation for the palm. No more than a touch. Just like this. Oh, what was that? A cry of pleasure? Is this how you like it? How about this? Or maybe this? If that was to your liking, do come again.
Right.
That was funny.
How was it?
Huh?
He's in a daze.
You okay?
Yeah.
You're acting weird, Cloud.
I am?
Really weird.
Think you'll make a habit of it? Alright then. I think I've seen everything I need to see.
So?
Tell me what you want, and we'll take it from there.
You're one of the trio, right? I want to get into Corneo's next audition.
And why in the world would you want to do that? Okay.
Really?
But you cannot go dressed like that.
Huh?
I could never send Corneo a candidate wearing such a plain-looking getup. Doing so would call my position as one of the trio into question.
Is something wrong with my outfit?
I want to say it's alright. I don't know if I want to go with it no matter what I think. But I get the feeling if I say it's alright, I'll earn points. Looks comfortable, looks like it's not going to earn points, and I don't think it matters the neutral response. But then again, it's alright kind of sounds very dismissive too. I'm gonna go with the neutral one. Let's see how it goes.
No matter what I think?
Well, I think it's pretty cool.
Look, just take it outside the parlor, would you?
Sorry, we'll stop. So,
I don't
what
know
should I
about pretty
do about
cool.
the outfit?
You just leave that to me. I'll put you in a dress so fabulous, you'll look like a million gil. So long as you can afford it.
How much?
What I said. But don't worry. It's obvious you can't afford a dress with that kind of price tag. So listen, I have an idea. There's an underground coliseum in this town. Up for a fight, Cloud? Good. Because I'm getting you into that arena. If you win the tournament, I'll transform Aerith into a drop-dead gorgeous beauty.
There any prize money?
Yes, for the person who got you in. So, what do you say?
All right.
That's what I like to hear. You'll need this. They're already letting fighters inside. You should hurry. Run along.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
Nothing good. I wouldn't expect a fair fight in this town.
Think we can win it all?
That's one thing I'm definitely sure of.
I appreciate the confidence, just don't get too cocky, okay?
I don't remember how the Coliseum went down.
You lost? This is for spectators only.
What's this? You're here to compete? I hope you know you're cutting it really close. So, the two of you are a team?
Team? No, it's just me.
Yes, the two of us are a team. I need to get into that audition, but I won't let anyone else fight my battles for me. That includes you, mister.
Alright, team it is. Head to the waiting area down below.
Let's see, we got Shiva, who's pretty good. We still haven't done Chocobo and Mog as a summon.
Down, down, down we go. So, how deep does this thing go, you think? I wonder how many people are fighting.
You're not one for small talk, are you?
Hey, you're not nervous, are you?
Nope.
Really? You're even more quiet than usual.
Just trying to focus. Like you should.
Hey! Lovebirds! Over here!
In the city that never sleeps, in the paradise of debauchery and sin, of pain and pleasure, where your every desire can be
Scotch and
indulged
Koch.
for the right price. To you esteemed connoisseurs of chaos and bloodshed, we bid you the warmest of welcome. Are you sitting comfortably? For tonight, the most gruesome spectacle anywhere in Wall Market or beyond shall be yours to witness. Here
Guys
in
are
the
bringing back
Cornell
Mohawks.
Coliseum.
It's like we're back in the 90s or something.
Tonight's grand prize is no less than 1 million gil, and there's only one way to get it. Brutalize your opponents, thoroughly and utterly, viciously, without mercy, until they vomit blood. Only the most ruthless fighters, the savages still standing here at the end, shall claim the skill and the glory. And now, the long-awaited event in which the Bloodstar Beast will battle for your amusement in the corner! Warriors of every shape and size will fight to the death before your very eyes. And tonight, Corneo's time!
Nice.
Wow, this place is really something.
No more mega potions. Alright, that's cool. I think a lot of people are typically inherently, maybe instinctually, aggressive. And sometimes they simply need that aggression manifested in some way or another. Not that it ever makes things right.
Oh, you again.
Ouch, what happened to your face?
I just needed a little scratch, you know? So I signed up for the preliminaries and, well, I hope you guys realize what you're getting into.
I just realized you're wearing shorts over pants.
You can make a run for it. You should.
That's weird.
Cloud and Aerith, your match will begin shortly.
Please step away from
Please
the
make
platform
your way to the gate.
as the doors close. Sounds like a subway
You're in way too
announcer.
deep to back out now.
I swear I've heard that voice announce the subway doors closing at the airport. Please step behind the yellow line. The doors are closing and will not reopen.
You two ready?
Good lord, you think you got enough chains on you, bud? Alright.
Try not to get yourselves killed.
Man's like, I think bling has been. I'm gonna bling.
For our next match, we welcome two fighters, a young couple no less.
Are we gonna fight a giant house?
Their first tournament, the bad first date, and most likely their last, inexperienced as they are. Or are they? Give it up for Cloud and Aaron!
I like how they're having fun with this.
Couple, get out of here with that lovey-dovey bullshit. What's up with the pole? Gonna do a little dance for us, baby girl?
Okay, now I'm mad.
One of Walmart's own, a renowned master of beasts. Will his pet make a meal of our two challengers before our very eyes? They've already been given their appetizer. Their hunger for flesh and fear is unquenchable. The demon dogs of hell, the sanguine starters!
You brought animals?
First timers, huh?
He's got a knife. Watch out.
Says you gotta fight man to man.
We're in for a treat, ladies and gentlemen. Who will prevail in this brutal contest between man and beast? This could be over in an instant, so don't even blink. Without further ado, the fourth match of the first round begins now.
And let's see what we're up against. Beastmaster. Okay, fire and ice. Roger. Oh, and while I was looking up other stuff, the way that you build this, the damage meter once it's staggered, only Tifa can do it. So Tifa's the person who, once something's staggered, can build up the stagger gauge to higher percentages. So that's what Tifa can do uniquely. When somebody's staggered and she punches them, every punch she lands increases it by 5%. And more if you do her power-up ability like you should be. So now we know. They evade all magic except for spells that are guaranteed to hit. So that's just thunder them. But they're weak to ice. Unless they're in the middle of an attack or knocked off balance. Gotcha. Okay, we'll start on the Beastmaster. It's funny, after fighting something that had 50,000 hit points, a dude with 2,000 doesn't even faze me. Get wrecked.
Brace yourself. Let's finish this.
Can you believe it? I don't think anyone saw this coming.
Nice, he did the flourish.
What a completely unexpected.
I wonder if she did the flourish too. I didn't even see it.
And the winners of our match are Cloud and Aaron.
I'm sure that was just round one though.
Well, that's one win down. Go team. What's wrong?
The rules don't make sense.
Yeah, true. But maybe it'll be better in the next match?
Nah, wouldn't bet on it. Better to expect the worst.
Cloud and Aerith. Your match will begin shortly. Please make your way to the gate.
Oh, we got some flowers here. How nice. How pleasant. Oh, nice.
Well, that was some bullshit.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I kick your ass too hard there? That it hurt your pride too?
That's what they call beginner's luck. But the next match won't be so easy. Ready to rock?
Always.
Just remember, try not to die.
For the second match in our spectacular semifinals, fresh from their first date with death, I present the Lucky Couple!
We're like unlucky for the rest of us!
Give it up once again for Cloud and Eric!
Couple my ass! The hell you two trying to pull? You assholes cost me a fortune!
Yeah! Their opponents, reavers in this junkyard, thieves and killers through and through! Two criminal for common criminals, the worst of the worst! Ladies and gentlemen, check their pockets, because they may have already robbed you blind! The most contemptible...
Ah, they brought back Beck's Bat. I was hoping that they would appear again.
Unscrupulous-looking gentlemen. It would seem that there are actually 8 members of Beck's Badasses.
Hey, that's cheating.
The only rule is winning.
If Corneo says it's okay, you gotta suck it up.
Did not have Brandon as approval!
This is ridiculous.
The odds are overwhelmingly stacked against this. This could be a real bloodbath. So I implore you, ladies and gentlemen, don't look away, or you may miss the best part.
4-1.
Second match of the
That's pretty bad odds for them.
semifinals. Begin
Once they doped up, attacks no what? There we go. No longer fill their stagger gauge. Okay. Gotta make sure they don't get doped up then.
Here goes. Get him. Hey, you asked for it. Get fired up. Get him. This is gonna hurt.
That's more like the seeking effect that I want.
I'd keep my distance if I were you. Stop it!
Alright, we learned the ability. Sweet. Alright, enough messing around.
Back to good now.
Hang back. Won't give up. Let's switch it up.
I'll take care of him. Get him!
okay? Can you take over for me?
Sorry.
One more shot!
Shoot, little.
Unfreaking believable! What the hell did I just see? It was 2 against, I don't remember how many exactly, but a lot. But somehow the winners of our match are... once again, Cloud and Aerith!
Oh, you know what I need to be doing? I need to be spamming my new attack with my new sword. That's what I need to be doing. It needs 2 bars to fill up, though. That's so expensive.
That kid's really something.
Well, of course he is. I did give him a massage, you know. His palm told quite the tale. He's cheated death more than a few times.
So have half the people in this town. Anyway, we're both still alive. Call it.
There you go again. One of these days, your luck is going to run out.
When I fall from grace, maybe I'll land in your parlor once more.
Smooth.
That is one mistake I will never repeat.
Ooh, look at this drama.
You gotta admit, Andy, the way he moves is totally amazing! Andy! Next up, the big finale.
Yeah,
I thought you'd be happier.
just thinking about what we might face next.
But you know, we've made it this far. I'm sure we can handle anything they throw at us.
Cloud and Aerith. The final match will begin shortly. Please make your way to the gate.
Man, you proved me wrong. You guys are pretty good. It's the final match. You good to go?
Let's do it.
I've got a lot of money riding on you two. Win it for me.
I don't care.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time together is almost over. Tonight's thrilling Tornado Cup, filled with unprecedented upsets and drama, has only one match to go! We know.
I'm hoping it's a giant house.
But ladies and gentlemen,
It's watching me set up Rob, that's funny.
to an end. So let's
That would be a cool way to fake out Cloud.
damn loud. They'll hear us up on the plate! Yeah!
I'm not giving up the giant house just yet.
Once more, the sweethearts who surprised us with upset after spectacular upset. The power couple with the boundless love for bloodshed. The champions of Madam M, Cloud and Aaron! Yeah! Come on now! Come on, you can do better than that! And now, 5-time winners of the Tornado Cup! Murder machines with countless kills to their name! Along with a handful of maimings! The deathly duo that takes out the trash with a vengeance! The Electric Executioners! Chocobo Sam's champions! Cuddy and Come on now.
Are those machines? Yeah, some machines.
Robots?
More like Shinra armor.
More like cheating.
Who will walk away with the 1 million guild prize? Get ready for a fight guaranteed to go down in history! The final match of the Corneo Cup begins now!
Okay, so they are the same ones we've assessed before, but they're technically different ones because I think they have higher. We'll assess them just to be safe.
Let's see it right.
I can't tell how much damage did that do.
Let's do this.
Get him!
I'm ending this.
One more shot!
Well, that did a crap ton of damage. I'm accepting that. Nice. That was worth 2 bars.
This one's for you! Too bright? Cut! One more shot!
Going in.
This has never... I can't believe it! And the winners of the Corneo Cup...
I like how she does her old battle victory, like, dusting off and then bows. Nice.
My condolences.
I like how they're just so protecting that guy's face.
Oh, you're taking this rather well. I was looking forward to a little temper tantrum.
You bet it all on a toss. Sometimes you get burned by Lady Luck. Every coin has 2 sides.
You're right, of course, even if they are both the same.
Later.
And now, I believe I have a prize to collect.
Sorry. The madam will have to wait. The Don's demanding that we tack on one more match, it seems.
What?
If they win out, then you get paid in full.
Now hold on just a goddamn minute.
His call, not mine.
Now that that's over, we can go save Tifa.
So we'll head back to Madame M's, get you changed, and then it's off to Corneo's.
Right.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but you still have one fight left.
What do you mean?
The crowd loved your show a little too much. People were placing hefty bets, much heftier than you can possibly imagine. Corneo's going to milk this for as much as he can.
Meaning what?
You face and defeat Corneo's fighter of choice, and only then will you be declared winners of the tournament.
Hey, that wasn't the deal.
Don't you think I know that? Ah! You greedy bastard! Scum-sucking piece of shit-festering asshole!
Good delivery.
But that's the way it is. Corneo's the one who makes the rules around here. But if you win this match, Corneo will have to accept your victory. And the crowd will make sure he does.
So this is the last one?
Maybe it's a house.
I sure hope so.
Well, now I'm curious. Who could be his grand champion? Maybe it's that Andy guy.
Watching you guys fight gave me goosebumps. Hope your next match is even better than the last. Ready to kick ass?
And take some names.
It's not even about the money anymore, man. I just want you guys to win it all. Show them what you got.
This guy is quickly impressed. Granted, we did just, you know, win some pretty amazing matches.
Tonight's Corneo Cup has been a spectacle like no other. And we shared your disappointment, ladies and gentlemen, when we told you that it was coming to an end. But nobody felt it more keenly than one Don Corneo, who has decided that a bonus match is in order. Participating in this match will be this evening's leading lights, the dynamic duo that has crushed all competition thus far, Cloud and Aaron!
I know we're on overtime right now, but you know what? They're on bonus time, and so are we. Oh, we kind of saw Andy's face there from a distance.
Their opponent, buried in the bowels.
Do I have to fight Scotch and Koch?
An unspeakable horror, long in prison, set free tonight for your entertainment! The secret star of Don Corneo's stellar stable! Enter the Hell House!
Yes! Bring me the house! They brought the house! Alright. Alright, I got exactly what I wanted. I got exactly what I wanted. Remake? I'm saluting you. You get 1 point in my book.
It's just a house.
Oh my god. It's literally everything I wanted. Thank you. I've been saying it this entire time. I want the house. I literally didn't know if they were going to bring it in. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I get the feeling they thought the house was such a ridiculous enemy, they had to give it some prestige. I love this. I love this. Oh, this is so good. This is so fun. Oh gosh. There's a Mr. Cuddlesworth who can be dropped. Good thing it's weak against ice, which is what I have equipped. It gets its own unique theme and everything. This is everything I wanted from Final Fantasy VII right here. I wonder how many people were actively hoping to see the Hell House.
A barrage of furniture is headed straight for our capable couple. How will they deal with the terrifying surprise? I'm waiting. That is.
Maybe it's so unique. It's like attacking its weak spot. It's a house. It doesn't have a weak spot. I wonder if it's gonna get arms. Because like the original one got arms. Is it gonna get its giant arms?
It's almost disappointing.
No, not yet.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yep. That's what I wanted.
What the?
God House mode.
Our Hell House is showing us its true paint job. How will Aerith and Cloud and Turk? Come on. Cotton little stuffed animals are raining from the sky. It's so cute, I could die. Bundle up. The
I like how I had a line for that. The Hell House has welcomed its first guest.
Looks like our couple's in for another round of musical tag. Another barrage of chaos coming in hot, folks. Will this turn the tide against them? Cloud is entering a stunning reversal. The Hell House is dead in the water. Now that is the price you pay for daring to get in the way of true love. Stuffed animals are available at the Galaxy and Gift Shop. The perfect present for friends and family.
Damn it, Earth.
Available only while supplies last. Like that. All right. A miraculous escape from our courageous contender. But from the looks of it, they had a pretty wild time in there.
It's only... I think it can only be affected by spells right now, can't it?
Cloud is taken! And I bet he's not gonna be standing for much longer.
Yeah, we'll wait for... I think it's done, isn't it? Shit.
Here comes the wind-up, folks! Brace for impact! There will be no coming back from this one!
I know I should call Shiva down, but at the same time I kind of want to see Chocobo and Mog.
Bring it.
There's gotta be a way to get it up. Short time after this mode ends. Oh, actually, it's not weak against anything right now. I guess it's God House mode.
I'm coming.
Did anyone get the number of that house?
I like this color commentary.
That's gotta hurt. Aaron gets a double dose of neighborly hatred.
Alright, we're calling it Chocobo and Mog. Let's see what they can do.
Sorry, I know it's sudden.
Aaron threw the Coliseum like a tornado. A Moogle and a Chocobo.
Oh, wow.
Don't be fooled by
I like how the spectator literally comments the fact that we summoned our exact summon. Good attention to detail.
because they're here to kick ass and take names.
Shit.
So it's my turn? One more shot!
What a brutal hit by the Hellhound! There's no way that didn't hurt!
I think we have to attack the arms.
This one's for you! You can do it!
Sheer persistence with the day.
Damn it!
Sure, however I can help. Keep it up. Go on!
Now that has a hurt, folks! Are these rules even legal?
Get him! One more
This
shot!
housewarming party is putting their love to the test! Are they strong enough to pull through? Oh, the raging fires of hell leave nothing but ash and cinders!
Have a safe trip back.
Taking over.
We're in trouble.
A heroic move by Erin as she provides support for her partner. Lead with that healing wind. Let it wash over you, restore you inside and out.
Shit! Damn it! Every time I get capped by that.
Too bright?
Breaking down barriers, backpedaling pain.
Just go away!
Did anyone get the number of that out?
That's it! Ha! This one's for you!
Okay, so when the shield drops, we have to basically bombard it with spells, is what we gotta do.
No need to panic. Tagging out!
Falling for that again. Oh, come on. Damn it!
I'll show you what I can do.
Just spit him back out!
You jittery? There.
The house isn't messing around today!
One more
And I'm sucking down so many ethers for this fight. And ethers only get like 20.
Back to good now.
The barrier's still holding! Does our dynamic duo have what it takes to defeat the security of this high
Go on!
Where do these chairs come from? Who do they belong to? Who needs all of the chairs? I have so many questions!
What the? I won't let you down. Keep it up. This one's for you.
And we need more than just... We need like a mega ether.
Why don't you lead the way?
This fight is on! Heating up!
Yeah, turbo ethers, you're right, that's what I need. I'm running. God damn, I think there's no way to beat that. I think that's just an opportunity for the other character to hit it with spells.
You can do it.
You know, I want to fight the giant house, and boy did I get it.
What's this? The old switcheroo? As usual, the Hell House is up to no good!
Come on.
Dark, you have a good one.
About making an impact! The Hell House is absolutely tearing it up tonight! Back down the hatches, folks! Because a storm is brewing on the horizon!
Just go away. Get him.
It's on you.
I'll take care of him. Go on. Cut. Here he comes. You've got this.
Their attacks sure seem to lack a punch, don't they?
Take the lead.
I'll do what I can.
Okay, so I haven't been paying attention to its elemental weaknesses, is what I have been doing. No problem, Dark. I'll catch you tomorrow.
It's on you. Is there any way to escape that heat?
No big deal.
Come on.
Cloud and Eric on a roll, but can
I do when it's flying?
This one. Just a little help.
Looking at the most intense stare down yet. Who will break first? Who will crack?
Stay back! Stop it! Lend me your strength.
What a brutal hit by the hellhound!
Get him! Run!
That didn't hurt!
Go on! Stay strong and carry on.
A heroic move by Erin as she provides support for her partner. Savor that healing wind.
No big deal.
Ah, he even comments on the,
Let it wash over you, restore you inside and out.
So this is now a magic fight,
Hey!
is what this is.
You've got this.
Damn, I can just bounce off shit.
Need to use the bathroom? Suck it up.
That's it. Why don't you
It
lead
sucks
the
because
way?
the window with which no, it's I don't have the balance in because you can't physically beat it. You have to beat it with magic.
Bring it.
So like right now is the window with which it's weak to magic. Okay, that actually worked. So we're supposed to interrupt it during.
Or is he ready to throw in the towel?
Damn it! I was too late. Wasted that limit break. When it's flying, I don't get it. When it's about to charge, cast a spell, and it does its thing, I don't get what it wants us to do.
The hellhound has raised a new and improved barrier. Owl, Cloud, and Eric was gone.
Okay, so I staggered it with that.
Some ninjas who haven't put on their helmet. They know exactly what they need to do. The Makers have hope.
Alright, so we're getting it. We're getting it. It was a matter of interrupting it properly. There we go. See, that wasn't so bad. That second half, we just kept doing it wrong. Because we were trying to physically attack it, but we had to hit it with magic during one of its phases. That was like a Persona boss.
We did it.
I'm still glad I got my Hell House.
And the winners and champions, Cloud and Aaron!
What a finish! Can you believe it? That was amazing!
That boy.
Awfully rare you showing an interest in someone. What will you do?
Nice. Alright, so with that, we're champions, we won. I've been clamoring for it all night, and I got my Hell House. I swear I didn't even know Hell House was in this game. All I kept saying, like, you heard me, I was like, man, whatever happened to the house that spawns in this route? It was so weird and unique. I really hope they brought that in. And I actually got it as, like, a champion fight. I cannot believe that. That is so funny to me. That is so funny to me. Alright, so we're gonna stop here for now. We went into overtime. But now's a great stop. Yeah, great place to stop. And yeah, so far, if anything, this session has increased my appreciation and enjoyment of the game. The boss fights, the Esper fights, all great, all well done. Quests still need to be more interesting. They're very low-picking fruit. But the minigames so far, we've only had the box rising one, but clearly in the wall market, I know there's minigames to come. And I thought we were going to just jump straight into Honeybee Inn. Hell no, we have a lot more to go. And that'll be tomorrow. So, tomorrow we are going to continue this. Continue rolling right in with this momentum for Final Fantasy VII. And yeah, I'm on board. And I definitely can say, without a doubt, this game has reached more satisfaction, fun, and challenge rises than the first one ever did. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Eat your Butterfingers, Crunch Bars, or Baby Ruths, and yeah, I'll catch you in the next Battlefield. Thanks for watching.